All right, welcome everyone in tonight. Oh, I see my, would we please refresh page, OBS? No, we're just not going to do that, huh? Okay, well, that's going to annoy me. Am I able to change that? I swear, sometimes OBS is just absolutely killing me. Select different screen. There you go. There you go. All right, sorry, little stutter start there. I forgot, Ostranauts, for whatever reason, does not respect Windows sound settings, so when I switch to my headset, it does not switch with me, so I have to close out and come back in. Hey Matt and hey French. How many dying pirates have we stabbed today? Unfortunately, a very low number. That fight was exceedingly painful. How'd the Rimworld stream go? It went very anomaly, and I did have to call it a little early because of the connection problems. I'm really looking forward to getting a resolution on that. Hopefully tomorrow. That's what I've been told. Hopefully tomorrow. I will be very grumpy if it does not actually take place. For everyone else in Ostranauts here, we had a exciting first stream, and we survived our second stream. So we survived a pressure event. We survived a minor fender bender. We survived double illegal salvage and getting pulled over by the cops. We survived what we thought was a dying pirate. Literally the meme, call an ambulance, but not for me, as he sprung to life and beat the crap out of us with a baseball bat. All these little lightning bolts are places where we are wounded or injured from that. It has been like almost 24 hours, and we are still just like literally maxed out on pain. We've even had a good sleep. I think we're going to have another one here. It was ridiculous. Well, at the end of last time, we had a huge haul right at the end where we picked up a bunch of cargo pods, more than we could really hold, and a couple other pieces of loot. Unfortunately, we ran out of time on our license, so I can't sell what we've got. Also, apparently these were damaged. I don't know if they got damaged in flight or what, but they were damaged. So we're working on getting these, let me come over here, repaired so we can sell them. I've got this one fixed, and I've got this one. No, this one's still damaged. So this is a good way to show this. So here I have repair. I need to give it 2 motherboards, 6 electric parts, 6 mechanical parts, and some steel. If I hit repair, let's see if we have any. Okay. I did go back and forth to the scrap counter, and I was buying parts. It's better probably to salvage those up ourselves, but I just didn't have any. So that is that. Once we finish the repair, it will fix the damage, but then we'll have to also restore it up before we can sell things. Beyond that, I kind of want to get this done, and then we're going to go sleep again and maybe go get another treatment. I don't know how long that lasts. I would like to get us back into shape, ideally. I'll buff it out, Philosophy of the Mex. Yep. Repair it and buff it out. That's where you make the big bucks. While he is doing that. Beyond that, we did expand the ship. The old was about like right here-ish was where the wall was. And we've bolted on this little side piece. I did go ahead and decide, I took off the normal weighted parts over here. So there's just a little walkway that is left. If we're gonna put on some little side stunty things, I want to see if we can grab some more of the lightweight floors instead of this. More rice wine will fix. Yeah, we had quite the little cocktail of, we were smoking, drinking rice wine, having nanobots, and prescription pain meds. So, you know, in fact, we probably should take some more prescription meds, the pain pills. That might help us with this work here. So let's hop into this quick. Let's hop into that quick. And one of these, use please. There we go. Okay, back to it, buddy. Finish that repair. Yeah, even taking the pain pills, though, doesn't seem to really be helping. So we are still pretty bad. That being said, we're not on license time anymore. We're sitting on 172,000. This is another 30K. That's probably like 5 or 6. And this is probably another... Let's round up and call this like 30, 40K total. So we do have another good chunk of money here. But we'll have to wait until we get a license to be able to sell it. I did run into a bug. The license ended. And then I saved, I went and made dinner. I came back and I wanted to finish this up before we started today. and the game was like, you don't have any money. I'm like, yeah, I do. And the game was like, no, you don't. So this game does seem pretty buggy. A save and reload fixed it, but it was just very strange that the game just decided I didn't have money, even though I obviously did have money. So just food for thought for anyone who's new. If you run into weirdities, save and load. Maybe keep some backup saves just in case. Yeah, here we go. So we finished the repair. So now we have a little bit of green and we've gotten rid of the damage tag, but now we have to actually restore it. And this is what you normally see me do when I'm doing restore stuff. So we're gonna go ahead and run through that. Once he's done with this, as I mentioned, I think we will go sleep and or get some more nanites. Let's see. We had some tags in here. I think we've lost the healing tags, so I think we will go get another treatment. I don't know how much that helps, but it's the only thing I found that sounds like it would help other than the pain meds, which obviously are not helping. Some of these are less yellow. I assume yellow is bad? His face still says I'm in extreme agony, so I assume we have a ways to go on that. As we do with this repair, apparently. Space Tetris, let's go. That's true. That's true. It is pretty deadly. Hopefully everyone else has had a pretty good day. Other than my internet problems, it's been really nice. I thought we turned that off too. Did we not turn that off? All right, you guys are gonna remind me to turn our proxy alarm back on next time. Clear off. I thought that was off, so that's new to me that that wasn't. Why did our family cast us out? You just lose like family connection over time. So this is just like the really bad moodlet. We're gonna work on fixing some of this. I think I'm gonna wait till we're out of the pain and then we'll work on this. So maybe we'll write home, maybe we'll think about family. Also, it does seem like there probably are social skills. So talking to various people and doing various actions, I assume those probably open up more of these advanced things. So we'll definitely do some socializing today. We have a friend who is a cop. We have a black market person who, they were our enemies. I don't know if we patched it up a little bit since then. We had to intimidate them to open up the black market. We are down from blacking out. We're down to just work slowed pain. And apparently we're coughing. You've developed a cough. Oh, that's great. We are immunosuppressed, so great. I'm definitely going to go for those nanites. Where are we at? 55%. Let's go. Let's go. Is this game finished? Yes. No, Vamp. We're still a couple patches, according to the roadmap, away from 1.0. It's getting closer and closer. Antibiotics? I mean, do antibiotics help with a cough? I guess it depends on what the reason you have a cough is. I don't believe I'm carrying any antibiotics on the ship, though. So I think the nanobots help with that, so at least we'll be able to take that. We could buy some antibiotics, too. We are kind of rolling in the money, but also kind of not, because it easy come, easy go. I do have a mortgage payment. I think I am going to just whop it. We're not going to spend all of our money. Let's do another, oh, I don't know, about 100K down. We'll prepay 100K, and then let's pay our fees also. So we're still sitting on 67,000. We should be down below 700,000, I think, on our mortgage. So good chunk for day one. Good chunk for day one. Oh, and I'm in the wrong spot, I think. Maybe it doesn't matter if I'm on top of that. If it matters, I'll move back. Or try to remember to move back. All right, what are we up to? 79. We got to get all the way to 95% here. I just want to have this done so when we do buy our license, we can just sell and go. Things I would like to accomplish, who knows where we'll end up because it's a long and windy path, but I'd like to expand this side out like we did the other. And I do think a second battery is in order. Our battery is our limiting factor right now for how far we can go. We also need a N2 pressure sensor so that we could automate this, and this will save us a lot of money because the N2 is really cheap, whereas the oxygen is much more expensive. All right, learning from the past, let's use the switch and toggle the power. so we're not paying for that while I'm not here. All right, then I can't sell any of this at the moment because we don't have a license, but we're good there. Let's throw that in our bag and let's go. First thing I want to check, has the supply changed? We are still backpackless and it is annoying me a lot. Also, we need to find some yoga pants because they have pockets and they can fit under a spacesuit. So that is another to do. So backpack, reset. Okay, I'm pretty sure it was going to reset on the 27th. So we have had a reset. So let's see. Batteries. None of that says backpack. Booze, cartridges, new overalls, leggings. Here we go. Lightweight body-hugging pants that can be worn under a spacesuit. Yes. Give it to me. Accept. All right, then. All right, we're going to pause the game so no one can see me change in the hallway and put some pants on. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a statement. That's a statement. If nothing else, though, we have one stretch pocket. You just put it right in the front, right there. And what I will do is that's probably where I'll keep my pass. This one's expired, so it's a moot point, but I'll do that. Once we get an actual backpack, we'll have a couple more pockets, and then we'll be able to keep, like, our PDA in one of them, our power drill in one of them, maybe our light in one of them. It'll be pretty nice. So there we go. We got stretchy pants. All right, let me just double check that there wasn't a backpack. I don't think there was. We could get new shoes. I don't think so. A data card. No. No backpack, unfortunately. Tactical storage codpiece. That's right. You could put a pocket on any piece of clothing. It's just how dedicated are you to it? Do we have any hygiene packs? I don't believe so. Our hygiene is really bad. We're just shoveled. I think we can clean up a little bit with some water. Let's go see about that. We are really looking rough. I should have some water in this bin. He's filthy. He's a hard-working guy. You work up a sweat. What am I supposed to say? You need grippy socks that act as shoes. Ooh, yeah, there you go. Okay, so if we have this flask, we can freshen up with water. Does that help? Let's find out. Just splash a little water on it, it'll be fine. Yeah, look at that. It's fine. How much water do you have in you? We got plenty of water. We're even gonna do it again. Let's get decadent. And we're okay otherwise. Okay. There we go. Good investment buying a flask. Okay, so next I want to travel, most likely. We also wouldn't mind doing some social if we see someone interesting. She's also dirty. We're all stinky here, guys. That's all I'm saying. We're all stinky. All right, let's help on the transit. Step 1, let's go get the nanobots. You can use the station bathroom. We have visited and dropped the boys off at the pool, as it were. All right, we'll head up here, and we would like medical services, please. We would like... Now, we looked at this remove scar or chronic ailment. I don't think we have any. Yeah, but we can do this nanorobot first aid. Treat injuries with nanorobot injection. It stimulates wound healing and immune response to infection or some diseases for a handful of hours. So we'll confirm that. We'll pay for it. It is $2,500. We do it. You use the nanorobotic first aid treatment and your wounds have started mending. You temporarily have a bolstered immune system. I don't know if we can actually fix our immune system. That might be another trait that in the future playthroughs I might want to get rid of. I don't mind traits I can fix, but if it's unfixable. All right, what do we got? Random dude. Who are you? Also random dude. also random dude. All right, well, that's not much. Let's go get our shut-eye and then, well, or let's look at the black market. Let's look at the black market first because it'll change by the time we get up. Yeah, we are walking so slow because we're in so much pain. All right, black market. Yeah, they still see us as an enemy, but you know, that's on you, man. I was being friendly and you were being weird. So we had to intimidate you. All right, we would like to trade. Bingham. Oh, we got the other suit colors. I have heard that these have different stats, but I don't know what that means. Like, is a Bingham 12B really good? Fusion Core, nothing else here looks particularly interesting. C. Even empowered, better nothing. Yeah, these don't really tell me what the differences are. Somebody mentioned last time that one of these really rare suits has a built-in backpack, which would be absolutely amazing. I don't think we're going to buy either one of those. We have a suit, and without knowing it's actually better, a second one doesn't do anything but take up space. All right, I'm feeling oppressed. Yeah, you and me both, buddy. Bartender. Are you the ugly lady? Yeah, you're the ugly lady. Paul. Hi, Paul. Also stinky. Everyone's stinky around here, you know? It's like an anime convention in this place. 45. Dirty. Where's our friend? Maybe we could go talk with our friend before we go to bed. Our friend is Destiny Cora. She's a law enforcement officer. She is in Commercial District. All right, let's go say hi to her before we go to bed. I don't know if like there's a cooldown on there or what, but I've heard that you should have some social interactions every once in a while, and we have a bunch of social stats that are pretty desperate. Is that you? No, that's Peter. There she is. There's our friend. Hey, friend. All right, what do we need to fix the most? Altruism, autonomy, family. Those are the absolute worst. Sure. We'll start with hunger injustices. Sure, because it gives me a lot of altruism. You discuss with Destiny Cora the injustices of Spacer's incessant hunger, corporations' role in scarcities, and hopes for technological breakthroughs in food production and distribution. She curses and gestures to avert bad luck. Okay. About that love life, though, eh? Beginning to feel anxious. She's insulting me. She's not a very good friend. She really isn't a very good friend. Autonomy, privacy, and altruism down. Down. Well, how are you doing then? Metaphysical quandary. Okay. We'll listen to it. We'll lament our love life again. Wait for it. Wait for it. They're intimidating me. You know what? You are a terrible friend. I'm tired of you. You know what? Back off. You look busy. I'm out of here. No, we need to go make a new friend, a nice friend. She's always mean to me. All right, we're gonna go home to the place they allow me to sleep, and we're gonna go to sleep. We're gonna hopefully wake up and have a little bit less pain. That's the dream. All right, so this way, please. I need to get this door working. Like, do we know why this door doesn't work? That would be a nice little shortcut for me. It's missing a power. Probably means it's missing power on both of those. So hold on, we could pry it. Do we not have our... We don't have our crowbar. Okay, yeah, let's go get our crowbar. That's all. That's done. Razor's like, that's it. I've had it. I'm fixing the door. It's been an entire day, and maintenance is not here to fix it. I'm so sick of this. Let me walk all the way around to fix this door. Just a dude walking down a hallway with a crowbar out. That is it. I am done. There we go. Now we will put our crowbar in our backpack so we don't have to carry it. All right. Sleepy time, buddy. At least it doesn't seem that we have a roommate, so that's something. All right, so we are going to not use the light. We're going to sleep. Now, one thing I was told is we need to change our schedule to actually be able to sleep. So right now it is almost 2100, so... No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it. This is a weird system. You have to click multiple times, basically. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let's try 8 hours of sleep. Now that we're not on our license, I'm totally fine with that. I just want to heal. I just want to heal. So then we can use this super fast forward, and we'll do all 6 hours. Go. Time advanced. No repairs were done. All right, so we're well rested. We're hungry. We have severe pain, but it has maybe it's moved a little bit. Also, make sure you're asleep before you fast forward. Oh, we did not do that, apparently. But it does seem like our sleep did go down. I'm not opposed to sleeping more. I want to know, does... Okay, stop the light. Well-groomed, enjoyed good food. Okay, we do still have our first aid. It is currently 2:30 in the morning. Roster. All right, you know what? We're just going to try another couple hours. I just would like to heal, please. We're very hungry, though, so we're going to get up for like a midnight snack. Oh, no, we're sleepy. Cancel action. Let's go get some food, and then we're going to come back. Is your pain down another... It might be. It might be. I'll tell you what. We'll get a midnight snack, and we'll go take some pain meds, and we'll try doing a little more sleep. Now is the time to heal, since I don't feel under the time pressure that I normally do. What is that? Switch. All right, well, let's... You flick through... Okay, he's doing... I know what he's doing. Trade. It's because we have those other times running at the moment. Let's get to something light. We'll take the Empyrean noodles. Yep. And we will eat those. How much did we make? We had 170,000 in pocket, and I probably got another 40-50K in stuff to sell on the ship still. I did a big payment on my mortgage of 100,000, or a little more than 100,000. So we should be below 700,000, maybe 750 left on the mortgage. And you know what? While we're here, I think I'm just gonna grab the pain pills. And I'm going to just carry those with, because apparently we're just going to have to keep coming back to these. So, inventory, use. You decide to eat the pill. Yep, that I sure do. What are you trying to do on your own? Are you going to actually go sleep? Let's see what he decides to do on his own. He's going to go watch TV or sit. I'm a lot less interested in that, man. Why don't we go to sleep? Same pill sounds from in S. Neo Scavenger. So yeah, I mean, why would you make new ones if you're an indie studio? Sounds expensive to work on. Okay, so we want to make sure we are asleep. Clobbered by a memory of a love now lost. You find yourself mulling over their memory again, stretching it out like an aching muscle, returning to the pain you've grown fond of because it's at the very least familiar. It was one of your shortest relationships. Perhaps that is the very reason it is the one that endures, the one you miss the quiet moments. It's the sense memories that remain mostly. The sound of their laugh, the softness of their forearm beneath your thumb, the scent of them between the ear and the nape of their neck. The nape of their neck. It's better to have loved and lost, they say, and in moments like this, when you're adrift and alone, the otherwise cold eternity of space, you believe it's true. Okay. Now we're gonna remember family. I don't think we are sleepy enough to get sleep. I'm gonna try one more time. Trying to fall asleep. Sleeps. Okay, here we go. Then, fast forward. We're gonna do just another 6. Go. Dismiss. All right. Now we're probably... I don't feel like that went down at all. We're hungry and thirsty. Okay, let's hop on up. Yeah, this is my speed right now at 1x speed. We're still in so ridiculous much pain. Might not have been as bad if we picked Mascus, apparently. I mean, it also might not have been so bad if we weren't weak. We might have actually been able to win that fight. We'll have the curry this time. We're really treating ourselves. Oh shoot, I just sent it to the ship. We're really treating ourselves here with the food. All right, come on down. We gotta find where the curry went. Down here maybe. That's my. No. Come here. All right. Give me. Sob quietly. Us plus respect. Does that give you respect? That doesn't feel like that should give you respect. We'll muse about the attractive woman we saw. Yeah, you still are not doing what I'm telling you to do, though. I want you to get in this inventory. I want to grab my water and bring with. Is this Space Canada? This is corporate-owned station. We will drink. Excellent. We will take another pain pill. Excellent. And are we still having nanobots? Yes. All right, let's go see if we can socialize some. We'll eat our food. There you go, buddy. We're also a little bit stinky, maybe? Nope, we are well groomed. All right, well, what mirror interactions can we do? This is the kind of game I wish I could play on an iPad. I could see that. I'm not the biggest fan of touch controls for most games, but you could probably get away with it in this one. Since most of your interactions involve this, like you tap to bring open the menu. We're gonna primp to improve appearance. Not pimp, primp. Yeah, we're gonna get all cleaned up. We're gonna go trolling around the station. Hold on, man, hold on. Is that as good as you get? Let's dispense some liquid. Can I put that into my... You are going to dispense liquid. How do I get... Oh, is it inventory? Station sink. How do I... Okay, dispense liquid? How do I get water into my canteen? I want more water in here. How do I do that? What'll make this happen? Do I have to put the canteen in the sink? And then tell it to dispense water? I'm not allowed to do that. Is there not a way I can fill this up from the sink? Grab it via Okay, oh, that was primp. All right, so we want to dispense. This is the station sink. No water came out. Is it out of water or something somehow? Dispense liquid? Still not seeing any water here. This is my flask. This is station sink inventory. If I close it and inventory, there's the station sink inventory. Dispense liquid. No liquid. Maybe it's broken. That one's empty. Do they ever refill their water? Because then both of these are already empty. Is this the scavenger game where you failed to make the underworld content? Yes, it is. Same one. Empty sinks. Wow. All right, guys, you get 20 gulps of water, and then we're literally out of water for the rest of the game. Seems like that's a bad choice. Okay. Well, it is what it is. All right. Also, I'm tired of fighting him when he keeps trying to go do stuff. So we're going to put him on work time. And I'm going to be in control. Look at me. I'm in control now. Sometimes they're full of vodka. That's just my vodka sink. All right. Dirty, drowsy. Sofia Jimenez, an 18-year-old female. We don't know what her career is. One thing I heard is that we should try to make friends with people we'd like to hire in the future. So if we see somebody who's a shipbreaker, they're more interesting to me than other people. Apparently another ugly person. Apparently everyone on the station, we're in like the ugly department. All right, let's get on the transit. Try uninstalling this. Have you tried turning it on and off again? Drink supply pouches? Yeah, but I would also just like to go to the sink and get water. As somebody who had to have a new well put in last year, trust me, that is a luxury you will miss when you can't just turn on your sink and get water. Let me tell you. Hannah Obina. She's dirty, beautiful. All right, here we go. She's a manager, though. All right, well, we're just looking for a friend. How are you? How are you, Hannah? Hannah playfully threatens to punish you. Oh, goodness, Hannah. She's forward. Okay. All right, we'll flirt back. Maybe it's that kind of friend. Hannah asks you metaphysical questions. She lured me in, now she wants to have a discussion about physics. But what is that? You activated my trap card. I actually know physics. We'll burst out laughing. You wish someone would talk to them. Oh, we're trying, man. We'll shoot the breeze. Youthful, beautiful leader. I assume that we will never be able to hire a manager to work for our crew. I assume that means she has a good job, unlike us. Shooting the breeze, okay. If we look at ourselves, what are we missing the most still? We need altruism, family, contact, and intimacy. So we need all kinds of stuff. Altruism, family, contact, intimacy. Okay, here's a bunch of family. Sure, we'll try that. You start telling Hannah old war stories. You have all the personal space you need. All right, she's telling us a riveting tale. Oh, wow, that was riveting. Apparently we just got another error. All right. Interesting we're having so many errors. We could chuckle politely, we could smile demurely, we could listen. These boxes look like they're broken. I think that's the UI problem we just had. Okay, well, apparently I'm gonna need to do a save here and a reload. I will say, a little buggy. A little buggy. I've been a little shocked how many of those we've had. The spacesuit tights are working. I'm not sure that's included there, David. All right, we're gonna save Razor. We're gonna load Razor. Unfortunately, the load screens are also a little slow. All right, so I want to main menu. And I also seem to get a lot more of those errors when we're on the space station compared to when we're out and about. How can we be paused if we went to main menu? There we are. All right. Hopefully that'll give us a fresh load here. Load. Can't even see the tights though. We have the overalls on. I lied to you. Put your clothes back on. I'm going to explain metaphysics to you. Ah, the classic trap. Are we being ostracized? We feel a little ostracized. All right, turn those off. All right, we're gonna continue this conversation we're having. Move this back where I like it. Nope, I would like you to stay pinned right there. Okay, and us. Okay, so we need altruism, family, contact, intimacy. You, we are in the middle of the conversation. She's telling us another riveting tale. We could admit worries, self-worth, and family. Okay. Chuckle politely, that's not helpful. Shoot the breeze, contact, that's not our worst ones. Achievement, weather, no. Yeah, these basic ones are not very good. The advanced ones seem much better. Security, autonomy. We did need some autonomy. Let's admit worries for the self-worth and family. You feel in control of your destiny. Realize the urgency of the situation. I don't know what that is. Altruism, meaning, and some minus autonomy. Okay, sure. And then how about we limit love life? June can smile when the ships pay off. Yeah, that's true, man. I hate the feeling of owing. Like, I've mentioned this before, but I used to actually, like, I would log into, like, my phone bill, and I would pay it early, even though I have it on auto pay, because I just hate the feeling that I owe somebody something. I hate that feeling. Absolutely. You know what? Hey, Hannah, you want to see a trick? Look what I can do! I think we impressed her, guys. She burst out laughing. That's good, right? That's good. You know what? Sure, we'll flirt. We see them as a friend. They see us as a friend. All right, guys, we did it. We made a new friend. Hannah asked you metaphysical questions that nobody here is qualified to answer. I mean, she's all business all the time. I can respect that. Why don't we warn her about some superstition? Yeah, you better be careful with that metaphysics, Hannah. Bad luck to talk about that on a first date. Oh, she's reassuring me of facts and logic. We're all right. We'll nod. We are working on social skills. I have no idea how slow they are to get. So hopefully once we get some skills, we won't be incredibly awkward like we currently are. I'm looking for something with some family, but we don't... Oh, here we go. We can ask her about home. Yeah, we'll try that. We're waiting for it. Oh, she's from Mars. Okay, that's the first person who's ever actually responded to that. Everyone's like, shove off, June. Okay, all right, she's from Mars. Cool. What's life like on Mars? That's crazy. Why are you here, of all places? What did you do? Is that how you lost your eye? Henry calls thousands of single-story homes surrounding green Saiheun courtyards. Hannah would ride pedicabs down through the Hutong because her parents wouldn't let her ride the metro. What a nice story. All right, we'll change the subject because we don't know anything else to say. How about your family? Other than they wouldn't let you ride the metro. She doesn't want to talk about her family. Okay, all right, a little touchy subject. We'll admit our worries. Okay, what about my worries? Please don't talk about metaphysics when I'm relaying the urgency of metaphysics. Not now, man, not now. Don't worry about it, it's all right. That gives me respect, which I really need. All right, how are we doing here? Okay, still need family, still need intimacy. We need some contact. Contact's relatively easy, and altruism. All right. That's intimacy, but we could probably do better. We could flirt. I'm looking for some contact here. Minus respect, though, that's not good. Yeah, these basic ones, we're just kind of trading and dropping. These ones are a lot better, so... Ask her about her skills. Admit our worries. Okay, that one's pretty good. Alright, let's try admitting our worries. Promote Bear says, speaking of metaphysics, I have a PhD in metaphysics. Not even kidding. Goats in metaphysics. I believe it. I believe it. P.S. The camera might need to move. Okay. Is that one better? I think we're at least out of the way of the talking. Thanks for the heads up. How about a... Oh, no, that's minus intimacy. I need to get the intimacy up. It gets lonely in space, that's all I'm saying. You feel confident in yourself. All right. She's back on those metaphysics. All right, let's shoot the breeze. Hannah asks you metaphysical questions. No one's allowed to do it. You know what? We'll listen to her metaphysics questions. Meaning, self-worth. Okay. We'll admit some more worries. We're just grinding up some social here, so... Our pain is also still ridiculous. Although, I think the white is not touching the bar anymore, so it has slightly gone down. Let's shoot the breeze again. More metaphysics. Okay, she's really into physics, guys. I'm gonna be really disappointed if she doesn't actually have the physics skill. Holy crap, look at this, though. Youthful, beautiful, leader, diligent, genius. She's a... Hey, I'm a genius, too! I'm gonna reassure her with some logic. We'll impress her with facts and logic. Yeah, she nodded. She nodded. You know what? Let me show you a trick. Look what I can do. Come on. Ah, we got it, boys. We're in. We're in. I'm kind of feeling like we've okay, hold on. Maybe we hit her with the metaphysics. You know, give her a little of her own. Now she's complaining about the... Aha! Now you change the subject. I'm on to you. Alright, we need contact really badly. Alright, how are we doing here? Contact is good. Security is good. Achievement's okay. Privacy, okay, we can fix that later. Autonomy, we're micromanaged. I don't think the characters like it with what I'm doing here. Alright, I feel like we've fixed what we can fix here. Maybe we say bye and we'll chat her up later. We'll remember our friend Hannah. Notice she doesn't insult me and intimidate me, and then she just teleports away. She's got powers, guys. Alright, let's check the black market. Are we ready for another injection yet? That's kind of why I'm burning time. No. Altruism. I don't think any of these fix altruism. No. Alright, let's trade. Typical managers. They just teleport behind you whenever you're not 100% focused on work. Does anyone know what these other suits do? The 12B and the 12C? I'm curious if it would be worth my money. Alright, not much to say there. Let's try to smooth things out here. It's probably not great that our black market person sees us as an enemy. We'll complain about the authorities. She can teleport because of her understanding of metaphysics. Fair play, Matt. Fair play. Different colors are more durable. Somebody mentioned that there was one that had a built-in backpack. Do you happen to know what color or letter it is? She is a master of space and time. Albert Einstein developed a theory of space and time, and it was about space and time. There you go. I messed up that joke horribly. You know what? Look busy. How are you? We'll work on our altruism a little bit. We have ridiculously bad altruism. We're in Babel greed mode. We see them as a friend. They see us as an enemy. Wow. Scan the room. Ask what's up. Them minus family. Wow. Yeah, not much. How about yourself? You want to see a trick? Look what I can do. Everyone's really impressed by that. Then again, if you could do a plank with his feeble muscles, or I guess that'd be more like a burpee, you would probably be pretty impressed there too. What did you do? Burst out laughing. All right. Playing about the authorities. Okay, there we go. We're not enemies, now we're friends. You know what, June, you're all right. All right, well, I'm heading out of here. Later, man. I'm glad we smoothed things over. I just really, really, really needed you to sell me stuff, and you just wouldn't. All right, so... Okay, we fixed everything except for altruism is fixed at the moment. You know, we haven't chatted up the bartender. Let's offer to trade with the bartender. Hey, Raven, how's it going? There seems to be damage resistance and max durability differences between some versions. Okay. We can. Nothing. Why would you sell Trencher's food in a bar? Holy moly. That's like you go to a bar and they give you, like, off-brand Hot Pocket. No thanks. Let's tell her about superstitions. Yeah, you better watch out. Scar cooking accident. Oh, goodness. That sounds horrible. Want to see what I can do? They were not impressed. All right. Sad. All right. We're out of here. She didn't care. No, it's okay. It's okay. Yep, they're changing the subject. We'll leave. It's fine. I know where I'm not wanted. It's all right. I wouldn't want to overstay my welcome. Oh, there's our mean friend. You know what? Don't you have a quest you want me to do? Headline, metaphysics. Or maybe you don't? I thought you did have a quest. Could use help with a technical issue. Mention headline. Will appreciate appearance. Now can I ask about that? Rant about love life. Yeah, look at this. We're bugged again on this UI. I don't know why this is breaking all of a sudden. I've never had a problem with this before. I still can't do her quest a minute at the moment. Okay, let's confide in her about our love life. We could get some more intimacy here. Interesting topics. Yeah, we're just chatting up the ladies of the station. We're in severe pain. Yeah, I don't know. We may just have to eat it and go back to work. This isn't going down, like, at all. Alright, can I get the quest? Okay, change subject. You really just are not allowing me to do the quests that you want me to do. Alright, I think we're out of here. I think we're out of here. Alright, later then. I guess we're gonna get back to work. I don't know what else really to do on that. I was really hoping we could let this pain drop, but it just is refusing to move. Are we still running nanites? We still are running nanites. Tepid cheese pouches. If only that was the case, instead of the scalding hot, I always burn myself every single time pocket. I haven't bought a Hot Pocket in like a decade. They still make them, I assume? I assume that's still a thing. All right, I think we're gonna get back to work. Why are all these doors being depowered? What is going on here? Yeah, I think we're gonna get back to work. So it's license time. So 8 in the morning is when our license time, give or take, will come up. So let's trade. No, excuse me. Let's do a license. You are keeping your composure. Excellent. All right. The kiosk purchases a yellow salvage. Okay, so is this a new one now? Let's read it. So it should be valid till the 29th. This is not a new one. I'm pretty sure you took my money. Oh, it's in my hand. Okay. Can we sell the old one? Okay, so it's in the backpack. Trade. Sell. Not backpack thing. Not wanted. Well, dang it. How do I get rid of the old ones then? All right. While that is going, we need to go to our trade zone's not here. Apparently I lost my zone. All right. Boy, we are being really buggy tonight. We are being really buggy. All right, I'm gonna hit F1 just to light it up a little bit so I can see kind of sort of what I'm doing here. All right, zone. So you need to select some tiles to get started. We'll start with that. Add zone, and then add more. All of these. No, not. How do I get rid of that? Hold C. Get rid of that. Okay. Add these. Not there. Those, yes. Okay, and we want bartering and hauling. We'll close that menu. Stop cheating for a second. All right, and trade now. We'll leave the pasta so somebody else can find them. Why not do the 7-day license? Because it's very expensive. That's basically it. All right, zone 1. All right, now I don't think I want to sell this battery charger. I'm not sure what we're gonna do though at the moment. All right, you don't want the helmet either, unfortunately. Oh, it's damaged. Ugh. Okay, this is the heavy stuff I don't want. Don't want. Get rid of that. The nav console, sell. Cargo pods, like new. We can get more money at the other place. By the way, you can't sell there once your pass expires. The feeder. Bulkhead, yeah, apparently we can't install that one either. Also, it sounds like we're not paused. The fusion array, the extra transponder, and we'll just get some more cloth later. So another about 30k, give or take. Set. Okay, you use and power, yes. When you're unpowered, by the way, you actually can't refuel your other stuff. Just food for thought. I discovered that. All right, head on in. We need to let's toggle the power. All right, let me go check and make sure that we're full on fuel and whatnot. Oh yeah, I mean, I know there's a discount for it, but we still would have a higher initial outlay there. We'll probably do it at some point soon, but for now, 24 is fine. Especially when what I really want to do is just lay in bed and heal. All right, can we fix this dumb helmet? What do we need to repair you? You're going to jettison the helmet. I clicked repair and then it jettisoned the helmet. I feel like we are incredibly bugged at the moment. What are you doing, Ostranauts? We didn't have this problem before. All right, also, let's get out of this power mode. You. Trade pods. Sell. Zone 1. 2 more 15,000s. Accept. Okay, so we did make about 250,000 yesterday, all said and done. So we really did make out really well yesterday. All right, we're maxed, we're maxed, we're maxed. There we go. Do we have any outstanding payments at the moment? We do. Pay selected fees. Okay, and boy, that got banged up again. Close the doors. Close the airlock. I said close the airlock. Okay. All right, now let me just remember, what do we have in here? Nada. Let's stick that and that in there for now. And over here. Oh shoot, I could have installed the bin now because now we don't have the thing over here. That's all right. We'll get another bin. It's fine. All right, we'll get into the rack. That's where our suit stuff is. Okay. We'll put away our water. We'll take a pain pill before we launch. We have been down in these like crazy. It's probably not that healthy. Turn on the proxy alarm. Yep, yep. All right. Food, water, rice, wine. In case we need it. All right, you are the good one, correct? The 29th. Yes. All right, we're putting the good pass in the stretch pants pocket. Right in the front where it's safe. And then this one, I guess we're just going to jettison it. Can I sell it to the scrap thing? I just want it gone. Let's find out. The ship is unreasonably clean. How dare you? I could see the floor. What's going on? Are you all right, June? All right, sell, tote. No. Grumble, grumble. Okay. Can we jettison it? Oh, the station door is closed. That's a good point too. Maybe we don't vent the station into space. June's just a good guy like that. All right, what if we set this on the floor? We are not allowed to jettison it. No wonder we find these stupid things all over the place. Oh, we still have this battery charger. The problem is... no, install. I don't have room for it currently. If I drag this onto the station, no one's gonna take it, right? I could just literally leave it on the station. One of the recent patches made so you can't sell licenses anymore. Well, I wish they'd at least let me return the empty card. All right. Yes, I can leave it. All right, let's drag this out here. We'll try to be polite about it. We'll block the emergency exit. Boy, this is ×1 speed movement. We are in so much pain. It is ridiculous. Also, I didn't notice this, but our charger is full of batteries. So there you go. All right, we'll leave that in front of the emergency exit. I'm sure there will be no consequences for that. June just be eating those pain pills. Yeah, when we were in character creation, I was like, oh, June's not gonna smoke. 5 minutes later, we're like chain smoking because we're in so much pain. Okay, I think we're good to go. Also, we probably don't need this on the floor anymore. Let's put that away. No, inventory. Put away that. Our welder does it already. We got plenty of battery power for both. All right. Let's go see if we can have another great day. We've slept twice since we were last in space. So that's pretty nice. All right, what do we got? I keep reading this as the miserable Coomer. That's a totally different context there, man. Also, I still love that we have Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I still think about Disco Elysium constantly. What an amazing game. What an amazing game. You're a true builder if you watch that playthrough. Alright, I think we're gonna go out to these two. I don't want to go over here, because then when we want to come back, this is gonna be on the dark side of the moon, and that's really annoying for me to pilot to. Yeah, I think we're heading there. Or actually, we have a closer one. Let's get the closer one to start us off. Okay, I haven't had any time on here today, so let me boot up my memory here. So we need to docking info, request clearance, request undocking, undock. We need to make sure our alarm is turned on, and it is. A little bit of backing away from the station velocity. Okay, bring that down. All right, let's fix... No, other way. Let's fix our bearing. Slow it down. A little bit more. 12, 10, 9, 8. Okay, slow it down. Slow it down. Okay, that's relatively good, but we're spinning ever so slightly. Oh, no! Okay, it was good. I mean, let's get away from the asteroid just a little bit. It's making me nervous. I do wish that the R, which is like the stop spin, was a little bit better. I'm feeling empowered. Wow, okay. All right, let's burn off our cross velocity. Oh, I'm in ×2 speed. That's my problem. That's my problem. There we go. And let's get over there. I don't mind if we need some time to get there. We're in like so oodle amounts of pain. Sure. Let's get there in about 22 minutes. So at 10 after, we need to get back in the seat. And we could bleed off a little bit more. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. At 10 after, we need to be back in the seat. All right, June, your absolute favorite thing to do. I'm going to auto-task you. You can do some repairs. There you go, buddy. Enjoy. Wish you could land on the asteroid and do mining. I mean, they would probably charge you a mining permit, right? And besides that, I mean, what is Ganymede made of? I don't think it's got anything special in it. That's a real asteroid that this is taking place on. You could go look it up. It's Ganymede 1039 or 1060 or something like that. There are 28 people here and only 9 likes. Shameful. Obviously, we're being monitored by the corpos tonight. There is a game that's going to come out this month, I think, called Grimshire. It looks interesting. If you don't mind, Raven, throw that in the suggestion channel on Discord so I can take a look at that. The odds of me remembering after stream are very low, but I do check the channel so I can look at it. Okay, 10 after, let's speed up. Got big repairs to do here, apparently. Oh, okay, maybe I know what that is. Is that the one where you play as like a guy and like he's in a haunted farm or something? Maybe I have seen what that is. I'm not super into horror games particularly. I've never just been into horror as a genre. I figure if I wanted to be scared, there's plenty of real life things I can be scared of. Me. Can someone vouch for me? Yeah, if somebody else wants to post it, that's fine too. I just won't remember. That's the thing. What tool is he using? He's using the drill. We're good. We're good. It's because we're in so much pain. This is like crippling. Like absolutely crippling our character. We're doing everything at like half skills. Work slowed, pain, and we have a cough. Yeah. So we got space pirate cooties apparently. Yeah, because our skills are starting to look pretty nice. Pretty nice. I wonder if finicky also slows us down. Recently enjoyed good food. Nope. And there it is. That's why we keep the proxy alarm. Alright, clear. Okay. We want hail ship, local ship. Initiate uncontrolled docking. Dock. By the way, I believe these protocols, we actually use these in real life. If you are a pilot, and like there are actually uncontrolled airstrips. Like, let's say there was an airstrip in like the middle of nowhere, Alaska. There still are requirements that you broadcast like your approach and whatnot. So this is definitely based on like real protocol. Okay, good. We're 3K out. We're going 48. Let's speed up time. Okay, 2K. 1K out. All right, I'm gonna start bleeding off some of the velocity. Down to 30. Get that lined up a little bit better. Ah, we bumped. Dang it. Dang it. If my character actually had piloting skills, does that actually make him a little bit better at piloting? It probably would make me a better pilot too if I actually could do it. Okay, we need to go grab our suit. I'm gonna need to repair our air lock really badly. We probably should do that on the way out of here. All right, and you in the locker. Yeah, look at that style. He's a stylish beast. Put on the suit, carry the bag, put on the helmet. Where is my light? I think I left it in my pocket. Yes, I did. All right, put that back in the rack. Toggle power in our hand. Clip the welder. Remember that we want to throw away our old salvage permit. Yeah, we damaged it again. Dang it. Oh, I didn't even look. Oh, it's a tiny crapper. Nope. Nope, I don't think we're going to go on the ship that has meat on the floor. I don't think we're going to do that. Nope. Nope, that's just a big nopers. That's just a big nopers. Nope. Nope. Not gonna play that game. Nope. Request clearance, undock. Yep. We'll just unclamp from that. We have enough space cooties already, thank you very much. Alright, we won't be going to that one. What's next? We'll head to that guy. Alright. Scooch on over. It's the Event Horizon ship. Yeah, nothing bad will happen on the ship. The ship full of random meat. I don't think so. I don't think so. Nope. Alright, and zippy this way. Lead off our cross. What a waste. What an absolute waste. Who parked that garbage here? Okay. Bearing needs to come down a little bit. 210. Okay. And we'll speed up. 25 minutes is fine. So that'd be 20, 30, 40. So a little bit before 40 after we need to be back in our seat. Right? I don't want to burn down my suit, so we will switch out again. That is so annoying. Put that on. Put our shoes on. Left shoe. Right shoe. Okay, well, it is what it is. All right, come here, you. I want you to restore that. At least our skill's better at this. Imagine if we weren't in ridiculous amounts of pain. Is it strange meat? I think it is, Broad. Rimshare's not a horror. Okay, that's not the one I was thinking of then. Survival farming game where you need to help keep the food stocks full or the NPCs will starve. Okay. I'll take a look at it. If somebody wants to help Raven out and post that on the suggestion channel for me, I'd appreciate that. Excuse me? That is not the amount of time I thought we needed. It's fine, man. That's gonna keep going off while I'm sitting here, so we're just gonna hold on a second. Are we good? Apparently that was just at the range that it would set it off. Alright, 18 minutes from now, that'd be... Let's say 35 after, I want to be back in my seat. Alright. Cancel action, airlock, restore. Yeah, thank you, Matt. If nothing else, I guess that gives us an excuse to work on this some more. I believe if this breaks, we probably lose the ship. So, very important that that doesn't happen. 35, we got 10 minutes more. How we doing? 80% charge. Looks like we're actually using our welder for this. Okay, 5 more minutes. That seems early. Man, what is with this? Imminent? Imminent? You absolute space ass. What is wrong with you, liminal space? It's not a race, man. It's not a race. I'm not even going there. Wow. Wow, man. Very cool. I see that. All right, I'm not going to get back out of the seat now. We're close enough. I am not bumping into things in space. They're bumping into me. I'm the victim here. Gonna have proxy alarm momentarily. Clear. Hail ship. Local. Initiate docking. Dock. Alright, my thrusters are relatively low. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna speed up. We're just gonna speed up time. Bring it under to its 2K. I need to not try to do side to side when I'm in speed. That's just fail. There we go. Micro adjustment. There we go. 650. Okay, let's bring it down. It's 14 meters a second. Wait, this bad boy's trying to drift. I must have some cross. There we go. Look at that. It's like I've done it before. All right. Are you going to be another stupid ship? All right, you look less stupid. Although you also look completely blown up. All right. Shoes off. Suit on. Helmet on. We've never even turned off our light. What a waste of batteries. You know what? Rather than equipping that, I probably should equip the crowbar. We're less likely to need the crowbar. So if I forget to take it off, it's fine. All right. What do you know, ship? What do you know? O2 alarm. That is not the type of alarm we're looking for. Fire extinguisher. A nav console. Okay. And we have a door over here. What is the power problem? Or do you not have any? You have none. Okay. Door. I guess we'll scrap it because we can't pry it. Press K while docking. K is the like hold relative position. I suppose I could learn to do that. I found it really annoying when I was doing it before. I think this game is interesting because you usually play farming games about cozy and calm. This game's deceptively cozy. And very deadly. Very deadly. It's one of those games where you could just straight up die. Okay, cargo web. I'm vaguely interested in actually taking that. We may spend the time to nab that. Random bin. I do actually need another bin. Okay, we have an O2 tank that's basically empty. What frames are these? I don't think these are the good frames. Yeah, I don't think those are the good frames, unfortunately. More webbing. A transponder. Okay, let's try to uninstall the transponder. Man, that is killing me. Although I will say I do actually see significant pain drops, so maybe we're finally healing a little bit. We damaged it. All right, it's junk. CO2 alarm we don't need. All right, it's over here. We have console. Okay, we need to repair you. We do. Do we have what we need to repair you? Looks like it. Our thing is bugged out yet again for some reason. Very, very strange that we're having so many bug outs on that. I don't know why. Game didn't update and I didn't change anything. What alarmed by the transponder? It was a CO2 alarm. Unfortunately. Game just doesn't want a game. Apparently not. Just not feeling it tonight. We have another bin to check. I'm not going to do the full restore, but I am going to do the repair quick. Well, you know what? We have all the parts. Let's not. Let's uninstall it. I could do that not inside my suit. We also need to keep an eye on our battery here. We're at 45%. All right. And uninstalled. All right. Grab it. Bring it down to the airlock. And dump it in there. All right. Next. Thrusters is probably the next most valuable thing. Let's go through the bins quick. I didn't actually check them all. Where was that other one? Where was that one at all? There's one here. Hey, more pain relief? Is there any in there? Hey, there we go. This is turning into Yi with all these pills that we're starting to pop. Where was this other bin? There was two bins because I talked about it. Where are you? I thought it was oh, here it is. There we go. All right, you have a bunch of, you got some walls. Yeah, you're not the good super light stuff. I'm less interested in that. What is this? Weird floor. Sorry. All right, let's try to take our thrusters out. Oh, you're damaged? Oh. All right, we'll try to repair it. If I can't repair it, I'm not going to bring it. It's just too much pain in my butt. I'll double check the cargo webbing. I think it's just parts. Screwdriver, cigarette box, O2 bottle, hacksaw. Mechanical parts. You're filling my bag with garbage, I see. All right. One thing I noticed, you pick up entire stacks when you're doing repairs. Even if you only need one, you pick up the whole stack. So they can fill up your inventory pretty quick. Also, get rid of this. 75, 81, okay. All right, we're starting to do repairs, so cancel. I want to uninstall. We'll do the repairs on the ship. June is just in constant pain. Yep. I mean, we literally barely... We lost the fight to the pirate by surrendering. We waited for him to pass out from his blood loss, and then we just sent him into space. So, I guess we won by virtue of we're the last man standing, but it was a horrific fight. It was a horrific fight. Is that the out-of-date one? It's the out-of-date one because my in-date one is kept safely in the crotch pocket. That's why it's so important to have the crotch pocket, so I know which is which. Please come inside and don't pop outside. Thank you. All right, let's get this stuff inside. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Let's see. Come on down here. Drop you there. Come up here. Grab you. Oh, we got lots of room. There. All right, you up there. I see we do not have our pump turned on. Let's control panel that. Actually, no, let's fix it when we're done, because we can actually fix the nitrogen. We'll just have to do it by hand. It's fine. Just remember not to take off my helmet. All right, air pump, air pump, air pump. Do we have another thruster on the opposite side? If we did, it's long gone. All right, uninstall that. These are about as low as I'd like to go. I don't really like going down to $2. It needs to be at least $3. Are you damaged? No. And you're a turbo, so you're worth a little more. Okay, and then you uninstall. CO2 can on this one. There is some O2 up here, but it was empty. I'll double check what this one was. Yeah, we also learned that O2 is pretty actually prime. For its size, it's worth so much. Check for antennas. Okay. Just go to another derelict? I mean, I will, but I want to grab the at least something. Yeah, you're always, you know, you're rolling the dice every time, essentially. Fuel ain't gonna pay for itself. At least we have the EVA suit. This is so much less painful than a pressure suit. And there was no can here, unfortunately. Okay, we broke the transponder. Here we go. Uninstall. All right, Raven, thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Speed it up. I will try to grab that bin. Did I cancel that? Or did I uninstall the floor on accident? I did the second time. All right, and we had an O2 can. This is the empty one. Grab you, bring it down into the airlock. I do really like this airlock size. It would be convenient to have a bigger one so I could do more stuff per cycle, but the bigger it is, the more air we lose every time we cycle it. So I think that's just the, like, good compromise size. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. I do want this bin, I think. All right, let's dump what's in it out. And then cancel, uninstall. I think I'm going to grab the web and then we'll get out of here. I do think the web's probably worth my time. Does that stack to 5 at least in my inventory? There was some cargo web on the side. We can go double check that to be sure. There's bins out there too now, actually, that you mention it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind a couple extra bins either. We could put them on the outside of the ship and store like cargo web in it or something. I do see our pain actually going down though. Like it's now not touching the white arrow, so that's at least something. A little bit. All right, grab that. Come on down. Yeah, this is 1x speed. We are so slow. Oh, poor man. Poor man. Okay, bring that down here. Whoa, that is not what I wanted to drop. Drop you there. All right, come up here. Open the door. Grab. Actually, just I'll have to fiddle with the door again. You go there. All right, packing this thing full. All right, next. That alarm's just gonna keep going off too because I've got low pressure problems. Okay, what's the easy? I think we're just gonna uninstall a wall here. Wall, uninstall. The bins outside protect from micrometeor strikes. Interesting. Yeah, I do see the light. I mean, I just don't care. Is it worth? I mean, is it worth anything? It's meh. Meh. I guess we could give it to a second character we hire or something, but I don't want to just carry loot around for another character that's not here. Okay, what do we got? Floor, there's a bin, inventory, it's empty. Empty. Okay, so what did they do here? They have floor and then web underneath a bin. All right, so what I want is orders, uninstall floors. I assume that's what this is. No. Am I not able to uninstall? I am. Uninstall. Equipment. Everything should be able to be done between a torch and a power drill and a crowbar. And I can do it, right? Uninstall that. Yeah, I can. Let's just turn everything on. Okay, so which one is it that it doesn't like? Is it not a floor? It's not a floor. Is it equipment? It's equipment. Yeah, that's weird, but okay. All right, yeah, go ahead and work on that. I would not have expected that. That's fine. All right, we're going to do the same thing up here, basically. I don't know if I'm going to take all this, but we'll try. There we go. All right. Do it, buddy. Do you stack? Nice. Anything in the bins? We checked... I think we checked both of them. I'll double check them. Let me just get this done. Maybe not quite that fast. Yoink, yoink. Nah, he's doing the bin. I'm holding shift and left clicking to auto grab. I probably don't need this many bins, but that's okay. Yeah, grab that. Let's bring it down. All right, so this is where our airlock is. Maybe we add a bin right here. And then we could store stuff in that right there. So install right there. Sure. I'm really glad that we got this little emergency air hatch. It'll make it very nice like me on the station and we can do stuff easily. All right, and I do think I will restore this because this is going to actually have some stuff in it. We do need to watch our battery. We're down to 37%. And I suppose while we're doing this, could I cancel inventory, restore? All right, and in here, nope, that is not, nope, that's not what I wanted. You, inventory, and then restore. All right, web. Okay. You know, plenty of charge left. Boy, those repairs are forever. 3.3 is not enough percentage. Okay, all done. Head up this way, buddy. Do I care to do more? We have 15 in there. That's enough for like a 3x5. I think I'm gonna call that there. I don't think I want more. Not for now. I think let's try and see if we find that useful. I do want to grab, I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's it for now. So we have 20 in there, right? Let me just double check. If we don't have 20, I'll go get some more until we fill it up. We need 3 more. All right, come here, bud. Cargo web, uninstall. 1. All right, you're gonna be weird about it. All right, let's do the ones when you're on ground. You seem to respond better. Okay. And this one, uninstall. All right, and grab and grab. Okay. Yep, on down here. Put those in the bin. All right, that gives us 20 extra spots if we need it. I think I'm going to call that good there. And we can store other things in there at a different time. All right, kind of a meh wreck, if I'm being honest. Okay, now we need to restore our air in here, which actually isn't that bad. Okay, so you control panel, you can just go back to auto, and you control panel, we need you to go to on. A little bit more, that's probably fine. Control panel, off. Man, I really wish I could find a nitrogen pressure sensor. All right, and inventory, turn off our light. Inventory. All right, put it on, put on our shoes. Would be nice if the shoes, if it was your left shoe if it would look this way, and your right shoe if it would look that way when it's in your inventory. Put those two away. You know what? Let's take some of our paint. Well, no, let's use the same bottle so we can empty it out. And apparently not open the bin. All right, you, inventory. We're down to 9. Use. All right, yummy, yummy pain pills. Okay, bin. I do want to try to, okay, let me just look. Can I install this where I wanted it? We're not going to be able to because of that. All right, you, move out of the way for a second. You, install. It still won't let me. I don't know why I cannot install this bin on top of this rack. Does it not like that there's a thruster nearby? Is that the problem? I feel like it should go on top of that. I actually feel like this one too. Is it the conduit? Does it not like conduit? No, because we have one right here that's okay. This one doesn't have any rack beneath it. Now that's weird, Union. People swore up and down at me that we could do the rack. The heater might be in the way? Okay. I mean, I guess it's fine. I need the rack anyways, so I just want to understand the system that I'm not understanding. Okay. I think that's everything here. Yep. All right. Let's hop in. We got plenty of space left. Now, unfortunately, liminal space is an absolute space ass. And he took the ship that I literally called Bagsies on. I mean, he heard it. You saw it. He heard it. We'll do this one. All right. We want unread message. What do you want? I ran out of fuel. Since you're close by, can you help me? All right. Sure. What do you need? 373 RCS fuel. That's half my fuel. All right. I just wanted to see what it does. Okay, so who are you? Connected with Kyle Patton. Show on the nav map. Kyle Patton. Where are you, Kyle Patton? Wait, are you the guy in liminal space? How can I tell? I can't tell where this guy is. I would help him. Search contacts to see where he is. Okay. Kyle Patton. It'd be nice if I could alphabetize these. Kyle Patton. Location is liminal space. Wow, it was the ass. It was the space ass. You know what? I'm gonna rub it in his nose. We're gonna do that. Yep. All right. I'm on my way, buddy. Maybe you shouldn't have burned so hard to try to jump in line in front of me. We can also get on top of that wreck too, so I guess that's all right. I assume he's gonna be undocked. Otherwise, I don't know how I would transfer fuel. I've never done this before. All right, main menu. You, docking clearance. Clamps. You are not cleared. All right, I don't think that was the right one. You, request clearance, undock. Okay, clamps, undock. Boy, that thing is still drifting weird. All right, here. Liminal space. Liminal space. Oh my goodness. You're killing me, game. Liminal space is our target. Right, zoom in. Okay, so I need to go to my right a little bit. Okay, we need to burn off some bearing. May have to install the bin first, then the rack. That's a weird system. It fits or it doesn't fit would be what I would think, but we can give it a try. Okay, bearing is closing down towards 0. Well, you are just stubbornly. Look at that. I'm like holding R and I can't stop that last little bit of drift. I think we're just getting big. We might need another thruster. All right, give me very, very little amount. Man, yeah, I just can't stop that. Okay, that's just got to be as much as I can do. All right, next. No, we need to burn that off. Much. Okay, get our cross down. Okay. We'll be there in 10. So about 19 after I need to be back in the seat if we already haven't started alarming. We are not going particularly fast. All right, then while we're doing that, I do think I'm going to continue to work on the airlock. I'm very nervous about this. Yeah, we almost got it back up, so. Your target may be moving. Ah, Union. Yes, I didn't consider that. How do you dock with someone who's docked now? No idea. I have no idea. If he's actually docked, that's going to be a him problem. We're going to find out together. I'm going to guess he's like drifting next to it, but that's pure guess. Yeah, look at that. It's like new. It's like new. There you go. Yeah, fix it up, buddy. Yeah, just because he's there doesn't mean necessarily he took everything. I mentioned that yesterday when I was playing in my single player game, I found like a really juicy wreck, and I thought there was a pirate on it, but when I was looking at him, it wasn't a pirate, it was just a police officer. There was no ship docked, he was just chilling, I guess? Warning, no empty dock. Okay, hang on a second. Okay, stop. So how do we transfer fuel? Does anybody know if I can actually do this request? Do I just have to get close to him, or is he sunk because I can't dock? Also, look how far we've drifted because of that. Let's see what happens when we approach. I'm curious. Maybe talk to him again? Okay. Yeah, I've got no idea. All right, we need to bring our cross down a smidgen. All right, how far out are we? We're just over 5K. Let me give it a little juice here. I'm gonna get within 5K and we'll talk to him again. Luminal space. This is not the right ship actually anyways, so hail ship. Oh, I don't know what his call sign is. Alright, it is 0513. 0513. Okay, Tim. Can I say come here? He flies over to us. Okay. I mean, maybe that works. Wrong way. Also, we have a lot of velocity. He better not ram me. I'm gonna be so mad if he rams me. Okay, where are you, buddy? You're saying wrong way. Okay, there we go. There we go. So if you're out of... Well, I mean, maybe he has a little bit of fuel left. Maybe that's what it is. Yeah, we definitely have some relative velocity things going on here. Alright, I'm going 9. Let's just speed up time. Whoa, whoa, don't... Why do I keep doing that? Do not use your side-to-side thrusters when you're in fast forward. Alright, we're spinning again. Slow it down. Alright. Slow. Slow. He's probably like, who the heck did I just talk to? I shouldn't have asked. Alright, now I'm speeding up, so we're not going to go side to side. We're 2K out. Okay, I'm going to slow it down. I'm going to lower my thrusters, and we're going to try... Okay. Speed up time again. We're still a kilometer out. Okay, we're in 1.0 speed here. All right, 700 out. Okay, Israel, now is not the time, man. Now is not the time. Can I call you back? Like, seriously. Kind of in the middle of something important here. I hope we're okay for this. We're at 200. Let's bring it down even more in case we bump. Let's go down even more. Okay, he's speeding towards me. All right, let's hit the K here. It didn't seem to do anything, just for the record. Okay, we got clamps. We got clamps. We're docked. What the heck? What the heck? You have a torch drive. All right. Well, we're not chancing this, so we're going to go over to our locker and we're going to gear up. And let's put our light in here and our crowbar in our hand. Post pasta. Yeah, you never can cook the right amount of pasta, that's for sure. All right. There he is. Male shipbreaker. Okay, here we go. This is the... We're at 1036 Ganymede. I'm 99% sure that's a real asteroid. Caleb, permanent resident. We're strangers. All right. Walk into the ship. Hey, you single? So did we... Hold on. Did we transfer the fuel to him already? I'm not sure what we need to do here. I don't believe we did. So let's go to here. Hail ship. It's you, isn't it? Initiate fuel transfer. Transfer in progress. Man, how cool would that be if you could actually play as like AAA, basically. Like we could build a ship that's like a tow truck and we could go around and like refuel people. You could vent the guy. I'm not interested. June's not that kind of guy. Fuel transfer complete. And then he just left. I mean, you're welcome. All right. Well, you know what? Yeah, he's going away. Is he literally going back to that wreck? What a guy. What a guy. All right. Well, let's head to that wreck. We did our good deed. You guys can't tell me that June is not a good guy. All right. So we need to burn off our... Should have ended him. Yeah. Literally didn't even say thank you. In fact, hang on. Hail ship. The 051. Force dock, ship status. You know what? Let's ask for a rumor. You hear any rumors? I can't stop thinking about what Miss M is going missing from her home on Incantado Aerostat over on Venus. My memory says third had something to do with it, but I don't care how many Grand Primo races. Nab, this one is shady. Yeah, you're telling me, man. You're telling me. All right, well, we don't like that guy. We don't like that guy. I mean, you could have said thank you. You could have transferred a few credits. I mean, it's not that much money, but it's the principle of the thing, you know? All right, let's give ourselves a little juice here. I gotta watch my own fuel now at this point. Okay. And our bearing needs to go up. I can't believe that. I can't believe he didn't even say thank you. Maybe in the message log? I didn't see one. We were in there. 330, 340, 350. Slow it down. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, close enough. And we're going to arrive in 10 minutes, but we have a high relative velocity. Let's bring that down a little bit there, cowboy. We're doing an awful good job of relatively not crashing at the moment. Okay, in 19 minutes we'll be there. So if that was 20, it would be 34 after. So a little after 30 after, I want to be back in the pilot seat. Maybe, you know, we'll raise out a little bit. There we go. At 30 after, I need to be back in the pilot seat. All right, I'm not even going to get changed. Let's go restore that airlock. Technically, you can use any gas as fuel. True, true. All right, here you go, buddy. Your favorite auto task. Let's get this place looking nice. Some food is in order. Oh yeah, we can hit our trenchers. We'll grab something to eat before we head over there. Yeah, because we really do need to keep the other things in check since we have the pain so bad. I don't know. They're from here. I don't know if it's just reporting back to me what we have or if they're changing. Because, like, we still need intimacy. You know what, June? Hang on a second. Let's pause that. I'm inside for a second. Let's long for a better love life. We all feel it, June. Let's slow this down. Do it again. I really need to get my tooltip back, though. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's make a save here. I'm gonna have to reload the whole game, I think. So make a save. Overwrite. Yes. 30 after, we need to be back in the seat. Okay, then we're going to quit app. You guys are going to get a black screen, but it should just be my camera. And then we'll load back in. Because apparently the restart that I did didn't fix it. So we'll have to leave all the way out. All right, Steam, Ostranauts. We'll load it back in. I will say I'm a little surprised how buggy it's been tonight, because before we've only had 1 or 2 little bug problems, but tonight it's been kind of constant. Right. And that being said, I'm not getting any crashes or anything, so better than that, that's for sure. I think it's gone down at this rate, maybe another week. Yeah. We'll keep getting robo injections. We also had that cough. Did we still have the cough, or did we get over that? Does anyone know what this style of art is called? It's kind of like low detail paint or something. I really like that. All right, we don't want to do either of these. All right, we're longing for a better love life. We still have like 20 minutes. Well, no. We got about 10 minutes before we need to be back in the seat. We're daydreaming about our love life here. So intimacy is neutral. Now we're gonna remember cheating death. I don't really need that one though. Yeah, see, look, this is what it's supposed to look like, and it tells me the effects, and the effects are what I care about. So this would raise achievement, but our achievement's fine. Actually, we're only feeling accomplished, I guess. Sure, we'll remember cheating death. Also, I don't need to at least breathe the air out of there. Sure. Do some more of that. Like watercolor, pastel oil. I wonder if you can pick up masks. Well, we'll find out, that's for sure. Yeah, we'll browse the social app. That's going to be contact. Okay, intimacy and family. So we'll remember family. Yeah, I think we're going to spam family here for a minute. 19 after. Okay. Speed this up a little bit. Okay, we can write home. Sure, we'll write home. I guess those are the same. And remembering family is on my hot key, and writing home is not. So there you go. Okay, and apparently we don't have any spicy content on our PDA, so there's not much I can do about intimacy unless we get the Moodle to think about love life. So we can do that one. Autonomy could be up. Privacy could be up. I guess we could cocoon for a minute. We have solitude. I guess that's fine. Wander. All right, I will let you wander, but I'm going to put the helmet on in case you get real stupid. Was that just literally it? Okay, well, that was exciting, wasn't it? All right, I think happy time is over, buddy. It's time to get back to work. Let's pin this up here. Let's take the helmet and auto task. All right, we got about 5 minutes, give or take. Food. Yes. We'll just do it right before we jump out. We'll dock first. Oh yeah, starting to look better already. As you travel around, you do take little bits of damage, so you do need to maintain your ship, which I love. I love that kind of detail. Another reason having an employee would be nice, that we could just have them auto-task it. Boy, that was awfully damaged. All right, we need to be back in that seat here momentarily. I'm trying to finish up with this current one. Boy, that had a ways to go, didn't it? All right, that's getting awfully close. I think we're done there. All right. Put that back on. Cancel. Back in the seat. All right, let's check how we're doing. We are 2 minutes out. Apparently, I'm way too high. Okay. Let's start bringing this down. 1 minute out. Yeah, I don't understand why we're getting so much floatiness here. Bring that down. Yep, thank you. Bring that speed down some more. This is what's causing me those difficulties when I'm docking. I would love to get that to 0, but I'm really struggling with it. All right, hail ship, close thing, uncontrolled docking. Give me docking. All right, we're going 62 and we're 3K kilometers out. Zoom in here. We're 1 kilometer out. Slow it down. Start slowing down. We get a little bit more juice than that. Right, just tap it to the side ever so slightly. Too much. Right there, right there. Okay, 10 meters per second. Stop drifting. Stop drifting. There we go. We did it, boys. We did it. No crash. Okay, food first. Inventory. All right, what do we got? What's for dinner tonight? We've got some Trencher's Kung Pao chicken. We're gonna remove the mystery meat bits because we're a little grossed out by earlier. Maybe we don't eat the mystery meat. We're gonna ponder the mystery meat. Lunamax. Ooh. And then we'll eat it. And then we're gonna get into our pain pills. We're gonna eat a pain pill. Are we slaked? We are. And we're stuffed. Okay. Remind me to pick up a piece of food if we see one. Preferably something that doesn't have mystery meat in it. You go in hand. Toggle on. Helmet on. Alright. What do we got? Ooh, baby. Oh, baby. Alright, we got the good stuff. Does alcohol help the pain? I don't know. We've been drinking some here and there. You can't reach. You changed your thing, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, just being weird. EVA battery just right on the floor outside. Not very charged. Pump with a little bit of oxygen in it. All right, let's give it a once over and let's do the bins to get us started. We have a thruster in the back. Cigarettes, overalls, garbage. Textbook civil engineering. Okay, we'll grab that. Injector Chemad reduces wide spectrum radiation. Sure. Yeah, we'll inject weird fluids we find into our body. All right, we have a case here. Inventory. Empty. Aluminum. Pill box. Anti-nausea pills. All right, inventory U. And I want to dispense liquid. Okay, that did work. All right, so those sinks on the ship are on the station are out. That feels very weird to me. Okay, some hygiene packs. I wouldn't mind those. Maybe we can find some other than the weird chicken. Shiv, a knife. We have that. Okay, we have a fusion core here. That's great. Okay, a set of doors. Let's scrap. No, that's bash. Cancel. Scrap. Did we miss a quarter bin? I don't think so, but I can go double check it. Okay, here we go. This is looking promising. Corner bin. Garbage. Fry. Inventory. Oh, there it is, baby. There it is, a backpack. Okay, you go here. You go there. Okay, so backpack's gonna be our new main thing. So transfer stuff over. Now we have pouches. Oh, glorious pouches. Yep. Look at how much room there is. You'll love to see it. And then you're gonna go in the hand. I can't do that yet. Okay, let's take that back to the ship. I'm gonna use this as a scrap bag now. I'm just gonna immediately just take this back. So I will put stuff in it. We'll go around. We'll collect like aluminum scrap, steel scrap, etc., 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 etc. All right, we're just gonna walk it over here. Actually, you know what? We'll put it. Well, I'm gonna use it again while we're on this wreck. All right, don't let me forget that that's there. All right. Yes, indeedy. Let's switch those. Yes, indeedy. Oh, hang on. I didn't grab the screwdriver. Come back. Sorry. Sorry. Inventory. Screwdriver. Over to there. All right. Now we're good. So we have 2 more small pouches we could stick stuff in. Maybe we'll start carrying around our canteen or something. I don't know. Okay, what a great find. I didn't even look at anything else that was in there. I was so excited. The smart crate. Okay, battery recharger. Coveralls. Yeah. Random part stuff. I'm going to drop that on the floor because I think I will come through and grab some parts. Okay, and then the bin. Nothing. Okay, next, pry it open. Another door before that one. Okay, I'll double check it. I missed it, obviously. Okay, again, just drop stuff on the floor so I can see it later. Ditto again. Ditto again. Cool. Yeah, we'll have a little bag of like supplies for repairing stuff. Oh yeah, here we are. Door. Open. Can't open. Dismantle. Sometimes the coveralls pants have stuff in them. Okay. Did it say those bins are carbon fiber? I didn't actually look. You thinking we could take them apart or smash them? You look like you're in slightly less pain. Maybe I'm just imagining things at this point. All right, bin. So we've got like some storage areas here. Okay, again, just stuff. Long gray sleeve. I don't really care. Nothing. Junk. Yeah, I don't want to put this in my inventory. Like I said, we'll grab that little draw bag and we'll come back in here and we'll pick some of this up. Okay, pry it open. Inventory. Okay, again, things that will add to our parts bin. Otherwise, garbage. Okay, come on back out. I don't really want the mystery meat stuff today. I think we're gonna not eat that. Let's find a different one. Maybe not the Kung Pao chicken today. That's a weird nook. Okay, we have an air pump. And yeah, sure. All right, we'll do this. It's such a small floor footprint. I'll take it. That's really below where I normally would do it, but all right, and then you drag. Let's take that back. It's weird to build a bin out of carbon fiber. Maybe it's like fiberglass, something like that. Maybe lightweight material. Adding weight to spacecraft is very bad. You want things very light if you can help it. All right, fusion core is still here. Checked you. We checked you. Okay, cooler. Okay, we have a cryo tank. Unfortunately, cryo tanks are on the very low side of good. We may or may not take that. We got some batteries. Turbo pump. All right. Battery. Okay, here we go. Liquid helium. I don't think I've ever actually got a liquid helium before. All right, we are definitely going to take that. Another thruster. Oh, there's meat on the floor. Huh. Are you stationary meat? I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Man, this menu just does not have a good place to go. I can't put it here because I need to see this. I can't put it here. I can't put it here. This needs some work, Dev. Like, there needs to be a place that this belongs. Or stuff needs to not go underneath it. Oh, the black. Here you go. Here's the black suit. All right, we'll nab that. An extra helmet. Oh, now we find an extra one. Yes. I'm gonna take that back to the ship. Yes. All right, bin. Okay, garbage. Fry. Ammo, a pressure suit, nausea, aluminum, scrap steel. We have all that on the floor. A heat sink. I will grab a heat sink. Another one. Apparently this is where they were all hiding. This is why carrying a crate in your hand is useful. You can put multiple bags in it. God, that would be so... You would just have to click so bloody many times to do that. Like, you're not wrong, but man, that's a lot of clicks to get into that. And I'm thinking of, like, Project Zomboid uses something kind of sort of like this. And I don't remember being as annoyed in that one. Are you still where you were? Okay, stay right there, meat. Don't you move. Okay. Fusion manual. Nav console. Okay, somebody said to check the coveralls. It was empty. More wipes. Okay. Boy, this thing just had a lot of little cargo rooms, didn't it? Okay, empty smart crate. Oh my goodness, my screen real estate. You're killing me, game. Okay, here we go. Trencher's pizza pouch. That sounds a little more appetizing. All right. All of that's good. I literally can't see with all those things on my screen. Another bin. Full of cigarettes. My gosh, I'm playing through a porthole here. Floor thermostat. Okay, I'm not crazy. There is such a thing as a nitrogen pressure sensor, right? Like, there is a way to automate this. I just literally cannot find one, apparently. Okay, so I want you on the floor. Yes. Okay. We will go to the rack. And I'll put my extra suit in there for now. And the extra helmet. Okay. The rest of this is small enough I can just hold it. We'll put our spare food away. We'll take the pills out. You know what? I think while we're here, we'll take a pain pill. You gotta just find and buy one? Okay, so I've just been really unlucky and this just never been for sale. All right, let me also ask. I, in my opinion, in the beginning of the game, it says we're constantly getting irradiated, so I feel like I should just inject myself with the anti-radiation pen. Is this the correct move? It's a cocktail of Prussian blue and DTPA. The alarms are also really easy. I mean, that's fair. So let me know on the rad pin. I don't care what it's worth. If it's healthy, June's gonna take it. All right, we checked all this. Okay, that's where we just were. Okay, so I gotta be a little quick here. I'm very sketch having this meat on here. So we're gonna be a little bit smash and grab here. I want this, right? Yeah, no, that's the helium. Cryo, helium. Oh, was there not? And then the fusion core itself. Okay. You. Yeah, I don't like this over here. I like it over here. That's annoying. Only need that if you're hauling radioactive carbon. So it wouldn't help me with my insomnia due to radiation and lack of light. Could smash the meat. I've never had to do that. I'm not going to touch the meat. There's a crate. Ah, yes, there is. Okay, let's get this uninstalled. This is the most important thing. We also need to keep an eye on our battery. We do have a spare, but it's not with us, unfortunately. All right, you. Yoink. Also you. What's in you? Parts. Okay. Okay, next. I believe the reactor is worth the next most. We don't have the torch. Fuel regulator is worth 3. Yeah, maybe we don't do the activity that is physically hard and exhausting. We tried that once, if you don't remember how that turned out. Okay, what do you think? Do we take the cryo reservoir or the fusion reactor? I feel like the reactor itself's worth more, but I think this splits into multiple parts. Oh, it's damaged. Oh, it's damaged. Okay, well, let's see if we can repair it. If we can't repair it, it's going to be worth nothing. I don't think we need... Oh, I guess that's true. We could replace, if we have a full tank, our own fuel. That's actually a fair point. Right, it seems like we have everything we need to repair it. We're giving it a lot of stuff. Giving it a lot of stuff. Some of the parts might not be damaged, just uninstall it first. But if they're all damaged, I'd have to do multiple repairs. I think I'd rather just do it in one go. I understand how this works, at least. Because doesn't this split into 4 parts, if I remember right? Maybe I'm just making that up in my head. Yes, into 4. Okay. I guess while we're taking a second to uninstall here, don't forget, you can leave a like on the stream if you're enjoying it. If you're not already subscribed, you can always subscribe for more content. We play all kinds of things around here, and I'd love to have you back. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video, join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member. Being a member allows you to get early access to some of the videos I work on. In addition, it gets you access to the Discord channel where some of the game files are shared. So thank you. Huge shout out to members and super chatters alike. 6 if it has the field coils. Okay. Could you set up your own fusion torch? You sure can, Wolf. You need one to travel anywhere beyond where we're at right now. You could travel to other planets, but it's like you can't do it on an RCS system. You need a fusion torch. Fusion torches also, you can siphon some of the power out, and by doing that, you could recharge your ship in space, so we wouldn't be relegated to only battery power. All right, money, money. Oh yeah, I mean, I couldn't set up on my ship, but in theory you can. All right, let's grab the meaty piece first. All right, we should have enough room for everything. I'm not too concerned about that. Thank goodness we did that expansion. I know that took a long time last stream, but I feel like that was a big investment. Also, you're holding like a random scrap in your hand. Put that down, please. The meat's watching you. I know. I know. It's waiting for you to be distracted. Right, yeah, we definitely can fit all this. Okay. And one more. I think we're just gonna fill up with as much as we can here, unless the meat starts moving around. And then we'll call it and go back to station. Okay, so we have a 3x2, two 3x2 spots left, basically. So we could do some thrusters, we could do some pumps, or if there's another piece of fuel regulator is worth 3. It's also damaged though. Cryo reservoir is worth 3, but we couldn't fit the shape. All right, let's get this. Let's see if we can repair it. Yeah, there's an eyeball on it, just for those of you who's watching. An immovably large mass of raw... Why are you blinking at me? What are you doing? Stringed meat. Something round and glossy seems to be moving within. Yeah, could we not stand next to that while we're working, eh? Repair. I'm very leery about going up to 16 speed here. Did you pick up the backpack we left on the floor? Yeah, we have all the backpacks. One of them is in the locker, one of them's on the floor. Battery is getting low. Meat has $. Yeah, sure does. You're welcome to it, Hawk. It's all yours, man. I'll let you call Bagsies on that one. Put a lantern by the meat. Maybe it would like it. Accept my sacrifice. I wish we weren't repairing so slow. Yeah, I'm watching you too, buddy. Battery's down to 16%. All right. Uninstall. Lantern to keep an eye on the meat. I mean, I can see it out right here. We're all right. We're all right. Apparently I put... Here we go. There. There we go. There we go. Now we can see it a little better. Then again, we're just lighting ourselves up for it, for an easy target. Maybe next time don't... Okay, I'll take your advice, Broad. Just don't get beat up. Simple as. Oh, shoot. That was not the shape I thought that was. I'm not certain we're going to be able to fit this. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we can. I see. All right, come here. You here. You... That's not... No, that's not. Yep. 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 Okay, you're making it hard on me, game. You're making it hard. Move over here. All right. I think we ended up doing the thing I don't normally want to do, which is piling stuff, but that's okay. I'm not going to fight it. Okay, yeah, see, look at this. We got a bunch of crap in our hands. All right, you toggle power, go into my bag. Come over here. You in my hand. Let's go pick up some supplies. Oh, we also have this O2 can. Let's just grab that quick. Come here. And we can fit one extra thing in here. So let's just... Which one's worth more, a turbo pump or a thruster? We can only fit one. All right, here. Small mechanical parts. Scrap steel. Steel. Carbon fiber. Mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. Okay, full stack of mechanical parts. Electric parts. Steel. Okay, move up. Okay, get a couple motors. Trash. Aluminum. With full-on mechanical parts. The electric parts. We'll probably get 2 stacks of those. Carbon fiber. There was a third back. There is another backpack union. I put it in my rack. So there's the one we had and then 2 additional ones. I've got 2 in my hands, 1 in the rack. Okay. Carbon fiber, aluminum, electric, aluminum, fiber. Don't think I need that many mechanical parts. Aluminum. Okay, it's full. All right, I need some screens. We have a heatsink somewhere. I think I put in the other bag. And some motherboards. O2 alarm. Okay, we also talked about hydrogen. And I think we're going to be okay. Those are all like damaged. I don't want to fiddle with it, frankly. Oh, no. You were correct. There is one more on the floor. Okay, we'll come back for that here in a second. I can't carry any more. Okay, that's what we got. Head over here. Take that backpack on the ground. And we'll go back for the other one. You're watching like a hawk. Okay, there we go. All right, we'll zip him on in here. All right, you go there. All right. Did anyone reply? Thruster or turbo? Okay. No one replied. I think we're going to grab the -15 battery. That's for my suit. Yes, you are correct. I don't need it once we're done with the spacewalking. All right, let's uninstall the thruster. Get out of here. Yeah, it's definitely draining. I can't tell the suit to, like, yeah, turn off its light. What would Babel do without chat? Be less distracted, actually. Probably leave my proxy alarm off. All right, please come inside. Don't jump outside. Thank you. I guess the thrusters are also only size 2 instead of size 3. So actually, as creeped out as I am, we actually could fit a little bit more. And I need money. I need money. Got bills to pay. Got mouths to feed. Nothing in this world's free. Please don't sue me. I would assume so, Hawk. If we go to the shipyard, maybe we can have our ship evaluated and then we can tell that way. I don't know for certain. I don't know how this game works in that regard. Thrusters are a good size to money. Yeah. In my head, for some reason, I keep thinking they're size 3. So I'm like, oh, which is better? But really, because they're size 2, they are a lot nicer. Okay, we have one more size 2 spot. Let's see if we can find one more thruster. nothing over there. It's not going to be in any of these side rooms. Okay, batteries. Here we are. I knew you were here somewhere. All right, zip it. One thing that would be nice, when we do the next expansion of the ship, I'd like to get a second battery. Like, that's really high on my priority list. Maybe we set ourselves up with enough room for a Hydra, and that way we could take out one of the... Well, we could take out both of the current intakes and use just the Hydra. And I'd like to have enough room for either a bunk or a sleeping bag. And at that point, I would be comfortable grabbing a crew member, so that when we could sleep on the ship and the other person could work. All right, don't touch me, meat. Don't touch me. Yeah, there is, but where would I put it is the thing. I like the amount of cargo space we have, and I'm very reluctant to lose it. I would like even a little bit more bin and storage, but no, it is what it is. All right, and in there. Cool. All right, then come over here, inventory. Okay. In here, I would like put my helmet, put my suit, put on that, put my shoes on before we walk across the meaty floor. Gross. Put the battery on the outside. That sounds like the beginnings of a disaster, Hawk. Also, yeah, look at all this crap that's in my inventory. Dang it. It's from when you do the repairs. You grab entire stacks. All right, remind me to clean that out when we get to the station. I'm not going to fiddle with it here. I've already changed. All right, we're well groomed. We're well rested. We're slaked. We have food. The Atmo's okay in here. Is it actually okay? No, we have incredibly low Atmo. Cancel action, control panel. Turn this on. There we go. A little bit better pressure. Hey, McCar, how's it going? All right, that's probably close enough. Control panel. Turn off. I really am looking forward to getting that automated. All right, use. Actually, you know what? Link to PDA just to make sure it is. Keep missing your streams. If you want to know anything, let me know. Yep, we're doing pretty good so far. We didn't get killed by meat, so that's nice. We got that going for us. Is your O2 still on auto? Yes, it is. We have a sensor for that one. So I would only turn that either off or auto, really. Okay, so first step. We're heading home, maybe. Second step. Unread messages. I ran out of fuel. You're close by. Can you help me out? No. No, I can't. What a darn luck. I'm out of fuel, too. Maybe if you'd use your manners and had said thank you, I'd be more likely to do it. Oh, that's K-Leg. That's not what I want. Dock info. Clearance. Undock. Clamps. All right. Zoom in. Let's go this way. I'll have to burn off all that cross I just gave myself. I do appreciate that the game abstracts when we do our actual docks procedure, and they don't make me actually like circle around the ship to be in the right spot. All right, most of that's burned off. Let's fix our bearing. Pretty close. Let's get some speed. All right, we're okay. Our power's getting low. Yeah, see those batteries. Maybe you guys are right. Maybe I need to do the disaster waiting to happen technique and just add the battery. Because that is making me a little bit nervous that we keep coming back with under 15 kilowatts. All right, in 13 minutes, we need to be back in the seat. That'll be 22 after. So at 20 after, we need to be back in the seat. All right, while we're doing that, step 1, airlock. Are you good? No, let's restore you. I want to make this a habit that we restore this first every time. So that we just don't have an oopsie at some point. All right, then let's try the other method. Somebody mentioned this last time. So we're going to do loose things repair. And we're going to do it this way. I can pay less attention, as mentioned, if I do it this style. I think I got everything. Something broke right here. Or that's, no, I guess that's just a weird graphic. Okay. Is meat back on the source menu? No. Also crazy after how many hours your pain's still red. Hey, it moved down. It's not touching the white arrow anymore. We got another nano injection and we slept again. So we went back to station and we slept twice and we got 2 nano injections. We've also been popping pills like we're Yi from Wandering Sword. All right. And now we auto it. How's our tool? 26. You know what? Let's go change batteries first. Battery charging inventory. Inventory. All right. We're going to take the good battery and put it in our small pouch. The bad battery and put it in the charger. And then back in there. Okay. Get them, Yi. What are we going to do first? Okay, you want to do that? That's cool. It's worth a lot. Got a ways to go. All right. 20 after, we need to be back in the seat. We got 9 minutes. You mentioned that you had been missing a lot, Makara. Business or pleasure? If you find a med bed, maybe install that on your ship. On K-Leg and sleep in that. So like install it, sleep in the ship, and then uninstall it and put it back on the station? Going out with friends finding? Nice, man. That's awesome. All my real life friends all moved away, so nobody lives near me. So here we are. Here we are. Not that I'm particularly a going out type of person. How much time on the license? Until about 8 tomorrow in the morning. We got tons of time. Also, it's 20 after. So let's... Here, we'll read this quick. Cancel, read. Just double check myself. 8:20 in the morning. All right, let's hop back in the driver's seat. Same for you, but everyone has kids, including yourself, so it's like they moved away. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay, 1 minute, 39 seconds. We're coming in at 100. We could burn off a little bit there. Change our bearing ever so slightly. Close enough. Okay, speed us up. Slow us down. Local channel docking. God, those buttons are so satisfying. That click. If you own any devices that have those good clicks, ooh, so good. Okay, we're 2 kilometers out. Let's start slowing down. I want to go down to about 50-ish. Okay. Sub 1K down to normal speed. Bleed off a little more. So did you know you can sell your old license? No, you can't. We tried and they would not buy it. Unless they wouldn't buy it because it was expired. So both shops said they did not want it. So we threw it. We littered on one of the wrecks. I guess we could look with our current one and see if they'll pay for that. All right, now here, we're gonna be, yes, I am this cheap. We are gonna turn off our oxygen and we're gonna open the doors. Here. Okay, there we go. All right, step one, we are gonna just repower. I don't want the lights out while I'm trying to work, so. That absolute jerk. He stole 200 credits from me, plus time on my license, and didn't even say thank you that I refueled him. We are not refueling any more guys. Only hot chicks get fuel. So be warned. Not happening. All right, if we wanted to trade and we were going to sell in our leggings, here's our permit, which is valid, and they don't want it. Just to prove that is true. All right, zone 1, I don't think we have anything actually fixed. So, not even worth looking at the moment. We're thirsty. Okay, yeah, go get a drink. It's kind of weird to me that none of the street vendors sell drinks. Get myself a space smoothie. Get an algae smoothie. Okay, here. All right, let's drink our water. Okay, let's take another pain pill. It seems to be working, maybe? I don't know. Okay, and then we still have nano robots, so I'm not going to fiddle with that. And we're just going to auto task. All right, repair stuff, buddy. Okay, no, we do actually have a couple things fixed. Okay. There's a bar in the Emporium for drinks and a bar in the commercial. I guess that's true. I guess we could head there. Still, where's my street vendor food? Or I guess drinks in this case. All right, we're just gonna zoom. We have nowhere else to go until we empty out, so. Also, did they actually leave? Okay, good. They left my battery charger alone. Yeah, where's the boba tea? See, exactly. Or a smoothie stand, or... Okay. Maybe I'm going to age myself here. An Orange Julius stand. I used to love those when I was a kid. Which is funny, because normally I like orange juice, but I don't like other things made out of oranges particularly. But I really did like Orange Julius's. Because I came out of character adventure once with the bartender enemy, and it was that guy. Yeah. That's kind of neat that you can have the characters like relationships. This is doing okay on that, but man, can you imagine if we got Cyber Knight's level of contacts in this context? That would be so cool. Oh yeah, the suit battery. Yeah, let's actually do that before I forget. So rack. Do you just not want to go there? Just do it, bud. Thank you. You inventory. Take our battery out. Let's go do it. No, it's up here. Yeah, we have one in there charging, so we should have a full power battery in here. Yeah. Yep. Okay, new one in, old one out. And you know what? There's no reason not to do it. So let's go to get the spare ones we have out of here. If they're in good condition, we'll recharge them. If they're not, we'll sell them. Okay, you're okay. The rest are not. Have we checked the scrap? You know, we didn't, actually. We could probably do that. No. You charge. Okay, next, come here, inventory. I feel like we're walking ever so slightly faster. Maybe we've healed a little bit again. Okay, and battery in battery. Okay, there we go. Actually, you know what? Are we okay here? Are we okay there? Yes and yes. Auto. All right, do it, bud. Pick the black suit. I mean, I guess I could. I wasn't planning on really using it until we got another person. Let's just get this task finished. It's gonna take us a while. I literally... Okay, tell me if I'm wrong. I swear I read a patch note that said when you're docked at a station, your proxy alarm won't go off. Am I insane? Did I dream that? You could silence it from the... Yeah, but by the time I go through that many menus, is it actually any quicker than right-clicking this? I guess we could unlink? I don't know. That's... At least this way I only have one thing to remember. That's a repair. Is that repairing or restoring? Because we did actually have things that needed to be repaired also. Also, apparently we canceled our order up here. Repair that. Maybe when you have a big ship? Another thing I would really like, I wish we could set timers on our PDA. I keep mentioning it, but I have a memory of a goldfish, especially when I'm streaming. And it'd be really nice if I look at my ETA and I could set a timer on my PDA so I can be back in my seat just before the proxy alarm goes off. I would feel more comfortable flying faster if that was the case. At 100, I feel pretty safe, but above 100, odds are we're going to end up crashing into the ship at some point or another. You have way less pain zaps on your character view? Do we actually? Actually, yeah, we do. We do. Yeah, when we logged in today, we still had them all up and down. All right, so, and that kind of makes sense, right? Like, if you fought somebody with a baseball bat, you'd get hit in the arms a whole lot. Assuming you didn't just die to a head hit. But I linked my nav to a circuit box once and turned off nav and stayed multiple shifts on station and wasn't charged a docking fee. Wow. Everyone in chat apparently is a criminal trying to take June down the wrong path. He's a good boy. He didn't do nothing. We are a hero. We defeated a pirate who was a murderer. We proved that by turning it into the police. I don't know, he's starting to look slightly better, or maybe the pain meds are just hitting just right. One of the two. Or the nanobot first aid. Which hasn't cured our coughing yet either. So between not paying docking fees and spacing an annoying scrapper... Whoa, whoa, whoa! I didn't space any annoying scrappers. I killed a legitimate pirate. Let's keep the record straight here. I will not be slandered. Okay, let me ask you guys this. Do the antibiotics actually help with the cough? Because I probably should grab those. I figured the first aid would take care of it, but that does not seem to be the case. The corp would probably say docking fee. They definitely would say docking fee. I don't think you need to question that one. Look at that, our engineering's up to 50%. That's pretty nice. Oh, he's having to get parts to do repairs. That's why I like to have those little parts bags. How are we doing here? 51%. You have a cough now? Ah, I gotcha. Go watch the movie Space Truckers. Didn't the space trucking game just come out not too long ago too? Okay, let me ask you guys this. How many of you guys ever played an ancient game called Escape Velocity? Man, that was such a good game. That was such a good game. Escape Velocity was actually the first game I ever installed a mod for. Little deep babble lore there. And I can even tell you what it was. It was Angels of Vengeance. It added like a female... I don't think they were pirates, but like a female faction that fought pirates, I think is what they did. They're like a mercenary group. God, that was such a good game. I put it on a 3.5 floppy disk, and I would take it to school. And one of my teachers in middle school, if you were finished with all of your work, she'd let you go on the computer, but she didn't really monitor what you were doing. So I would just literally install that and uninstall it every day. Monday I would go in, I'd find out all the work for the week, and I'd do all the work Monday night, and then I would play video games all week in class. It was amazing. Thank you, teacher. She's probably still teaching, so I won't say her name, but thank you very much. And I was a good boy. I still remember things from that class. We read Flowers for Algernon, and we read The Outsiders. There you go. Start listening to Convoy. The graphics in this lightweight remind me of Escape Velocity. Yeah. First game you ever modded was Half-Life. What mod did you put in it? You'll have to stream. I don't even know if it exists anymore or if it runs on modern equipment. Stupid Windows 11 is so trash. It's actually actual trash. I'm still pissed that they wouldn't... I literally wanted to buy a Windows 10, even though I know it's end of service, and they wouldn't sell me one. That's how ridiculous it is. Is it DOSBox? I don't know what it was in. I would have been playing it on a Mac at the time, so I don't even know if it was in the Windows environment. Didn't get very far in Escape Velocity. I got really far. I did most of the storylines, like the telepaths. I did most of them. I really love that game. I love that style of game, but it's few and far between. I'd say the closest thing nowadays is probably what is it called? What is it called? Star Sector. Star Sector is probably about the closest thing, which is still kind of far away. What are you doing? What are you doing? You going for parts or something? He is going for parts. I didn't realize we were missing parts. I thought we had done that. Star Sector good. Yeah, I'm waiting for Star Sector to either hit 1.0 or go on Steam. I have played it some, but I'm waiting for that before I actually stream it. That should be a pretty good one. I played deep enough in that where I started a colony. It felt very clunky, but I enjoyed it because I like that kind of thing. You've been on a Star Sector kick? No. I'm absolute trash at that combat for some reason, though. Like, I'm really bad at that combat. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, it's not just me, J-Rob. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know why I can't do that, because I understand how it works, and I played other things similar to it, but I just wish the controls were a little bit better. You tried to get natural selection going, couldn't? There's another game coming out called Antimatter. It's got a Steam page, but no release date yet. I've been following that for a while. Oh, baby. It's like, it's going to be like if this game or Escape Velocity had a baby with Shadow Empire. That's what it looks like. It's going to be amazing. I need to email the dev and be like, hey, you should send me a key. I'll show it off. That would be amazing. Hannah, okay, that's our new friend, is having troubles with the corporation. All right, maybe we'll talk to you in a minute. Why are we not on time 16? Have I been sitting here this whole time I'm not time 16? What is taking so long? Oh, right, because we had to do a repair. Yep, it's called Antimatter. Like I said, it's got a Steam page, so you can go there. Like, he's got a YouTube channel that he shows off some updates. So he'll show, like, you can start as just a random citizen, and you can, like, found your own empire, and there's, like, governments and voting, and there's a whole simulated economy, and he talks about, like, you want to build a spaceship? Well, you don't just, like, click build spaceship. You have to, like, have enough food for the workers, and you need to have money to pay them, and you need to, extract the raw resources, and then refine them, and then turn them into the parts, and then actually build the ship. It sounds right up our alley. It sounds right up our alley. Matt says, flowers for Algernon and Outsiders are both great. I still think about them years later. I do too. I know some people really rag on Outsiders, but I still think it's a pretty good one. I think it's a better read than a lot of other things they made us read in middle school. I mean, I still think about it. Sounds kind of like a 4X. Yeah, it's like, again, it's kind of like Shadow Empire, but instead of like you're just the leader, I think you actually have a character in it. I think. So I love games where you can start from absolutely nothing and like build up a trade empire. So it's like right on our, right in our wheelhouse, as it were. I'm trying to play through a vanilla campaign. Got you. You're talking about Star Sector. Another 5 hours today. Guess I'll catch the last 3 hours at double speed. Are we really that far? No, we're only here for 3 hours so far. Jeez, I really should stand up. This game is a time melter. An absolute time melter. I think I'm going to finish the repairs, and then we are going to take our 5-minute break. But I want to get this done so we can come back and move on. This is why having another crew member would be nice too. Like, when we're on a ship, right? One of us could go get the stuff and bring it back, and the other person could already start repairing it. That would be super nice. I'm really looking forward to that. I hope the NPCs aren't so stupid that they, like, walk outside and die in vacuum. I hope. The whole class basically connected. Yeah, it was a really good book. Like, one of the criticisms that people often levy, like, the author was really young when she wrote it. I can't think of her name off the top of my head, but she was like a high schooler or like just out of high school when she wrote it. So some of the dialogue and some of the character descriptions are if you reread it now, but it connects. Like, it connects with people. And a lot of that's because up until that point, at least in our education system, you don't read anything that's a little hard-hitting. Like, somebody gets stabbed in that. Like, I don't think we'd ever read something in school up until that point where someone got stabbed, you know? You got the proximity alert sound and you use that as an alarm. We guaranteed to wake you up. Yep. Yeah, that probably would wake you up. As a result, you have no idea what 90% of what you read's about. Oh, geez. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, yes, probably, Wolf. I mean, there's a murder in To Kill a Mockingbird, but at least for us, we didn't do To Kill a Mockingbird until I was in, like, IB high school classes. We did not read that in middle school where I'm at. I'm surprised you read that in middle school. There's another one. Did you know that there's people who are trying to get that book banned? Like, could we just stop with all the censorship? Between that kind of stuff, and then we've got the Visa and MasterCard garbage, And then we have the online age verification crap coming out of the UK. I'm getting mighty tired of all this censorship. Mighty tired of it. You watched the black and white movie in 6th grade? Interesting. What's the Visa and MasterCard? They basically told Steam and other vendors what they can and can't sell. So Steam had to remove like hundreds of games. It's not stuff that I purchased, but it's principle. It's the principle of things. That is a monopoly that needs to go. That is a monopoly that needs to go. They need to get smacked with the monopoly bat really hard. Yeah, Wolf, it's along those lines. But things like, I believe, didn't Coffin of Lily and Andy or whatever it's called get removed? Again, not stuff I really like, but I think if people want to play those, they should be allowed to play those. And Visa, I know at least, like, their response was, oh, we have to follow the law. Well, those games aren't illegal, so stuff it. I'm not a big fan of moralism in any direction. You know? We're all adults, we can choose what we do and don't want to buy, basically. If any of you guys are over in, like, Euro, like, you have to give verification to Discord depending on certain channels that you want to go into. Things like that just went live the other day. If you guys haven't been following those. Absolute bunk. I'm trying not to get myself demonetized here, but yeah. I'm not quite a free speech absolutist, but I'm close. I'm darn close. Remove all the Paradox games that are illegal in Germany. Yep. Yep. German censorship. There's been a few games that have been hit with that. There was one that they had to remove the blood out of it because of Germany. RimWorld got removed from Steam in Australia for a while because it had drugs in it. I mean, again, let people choose their own stuff, especially as already adults. Let parents take care of their kids. It's ridiculous. All right, we're missing a motherboard. So let's go purchase one so we can do our last repair. So we'll come to the scrap station. We'll double check and see if there's any lightweight floors while we're up here. Okay, we need one motherboard, please. And I'll just take it in my inventory. And then, okay, so I don't know these by name. Isn't it? They weigh 7. So here we go. Testudo 96. They do. We could buy... oh, they have one in stock. Okay, that's pretty useless game. That's pretty useless. All right. I would totally be open to buying some and retrofitting, but not one at a time. Okay, now you're also... What are you doing here, man? Condition... Okay, now it says we're missing a heatsink. I don't know why it didn't tell us that before. Well, hopefully we will see movement on that. I mean, if it's one thing that we've seen, the gaming community is decently decent at getting the pitchforks out. We'll see how it goes. That's totally true, Wolf, but this is it's the same thing that Visa and MasterCard, if that's the route they want to take, then they should be considered common carriers. What that means in the US at least is like your phone company can't turn off your phone service if they don't like what you say. Or your internet company can't turn off your internet if they don't like the website you go to. So that would be the route that I would hope for, personally. And here's the thing that really gets me, right? Let's go beyond all the stuff we just talked about. How long do you think it's going to take before one of these age verification sites has a leak or gets hacked? And everyone who's verified themselves with, like, you have to, like, hold an ID and have your face in the picture. So now somebody has your ID with all of your information and your actual face. How long do you think before all kinds of stolen identification and deep fakes, and it's going to be crazy. It's going to be actually crazy. For work, we were at a security conference last year, and the guy was talking about there was a heist, I guess you would call it, or I guess it would be a trust. I don't know what it was technically, but essentially there was a Australian company that was doing business with or in some business in China, and they had pretty good security in place. And some guy managed to worm his way into their systems enough that he could get the names and whatnot, and he could start figuring out who was who. And what he did is in real time, so you're like on a Google Meet, he had an AI generated picture of one of the employees way high up the chain telling his subordinate that he needed to transfer millions of dollars into this account. And that was like the second tier security check. So like the emails had been moving back and forth, and then he got on a Google Meet and authorized the money to move, but it wasn't actually him. It was a guy in real time spoofing, you know, like a VTuber basically, but the real guy. It was good enough to convince people he worked with that it was him. So real-time voice, real-time video, millions of dollars. It was Hong Kong. Okay, maybe it was Hong Kong. I definitely remember it was an Australian business, but yeah. And like the guy that was giving the security thing we were at was like, so I figured I'd try to see if I could do it myself. And he said with free software, he was able to rig it up well enough that he could do basically what the guy did in like 3 hours. Yeah. So, or imagine like for like people that do YouTube, how many deepfake AI things? You've got hundreds of hours of my voice and my face. All they need is the rest of my information, and I'm completely screwed. So, yeah. I'm just waiting for that to happen. And of course, you know, they'll never actually have to face the ramifications. We had a security breach here in the US. It was I don't even know what you call those, like information broker companies that got breached, and they breached out basically everyone's social security numbers. I never agreed for them to have my social security number. Where he cheeses in power games. No, he'd be really altruistic and would never be greedy. His profit would never die. He definitely wouldn't forgive to give his thug a piece of armor. It'd be crazy. Okay, let's go make our money, and then I'm going to go get my tea. All right, give me the big bucks. Give me the big bucks. We also got to be a little bit careful because we might accidentally have some things that are not repaired. So, thruster assembly, like new, 3K. We have 3 of those, yes. The liquid HE canister, unfortunately the helium's not worth as much, but still, almost 20K. Not the totes. Air pump, like new, yes. Nav console. I wish I had a space that we could install this and take the info, but I don't, so I'm not going to fiddle with that. We'll just sell it. Bulkhead bins. Yeah, we can just get more. Air pump like new, yes. O2, yes. Okay, one of these did not get fixed, so we still have one more to do. We have 3 of these are repaired. So the fusion core is worth 22,000 once we sell all the parts. All right, we'll go fix this one because we could double the money. So that's 62,000. Ching. Okay. Also, I've not been looking to pay anything. Do we have any late fees? No. Okay, good. Again, let's repay mortgage. We'll do another about 100K. Prepay. And we'll pay our fees. There you go. So we should be down to somewhere in 600,000. I think we'll go look before we head back out. I want to go down there anyways and see if we can scope out another high value target. All right, we'll restore this, and that's the last piece. He would only play modded Dom 6. Yeah, there you go. Somebody left a comment on one of my videos about pretender design, and he was saying he had a divine glyph, but in the mod he had, the divine glyph every turn would upgrade a priest level if they were located in the same square. So literally he just had all holy fours everywhere. I was like, wow, that's powerful. Holy crap. The pain meter moved? It's hard to tell. I wish we would get a number. Like, look, his face got better, so it must have. Have you ever seen those charts where it's like, pick the smiley face number that is your pain level? Apparently this is June's 8 level. It looks orange instead of red? I'm not noticing the difference, but I honestly didn't really pay that much attention. The nav station was still trashed. Oh, shoot. I missed that. The nanos wore off too. Okay, another reason that we should go down there and get another juice up. He's not a mouth breather. I mean, he was in a lot of pain, let's be fair. He took like 50 baseball strikes. The Myers-Briggs pain scale, yeah. At work, I AI generate that like ones of those all the time for like different situations that we're in. So yeah, I make those all the time. Man. Hey, yeah, look at that. Repairs up to 5.1. I wonder if that's skill or pain going down. Work only minor pain. Maybe this is like a sliding scale. Maybe it's not linear. Altruism's low, as is intimacy. Everything else is okay. Yeah, we're getting there. Space Tinder, yeah. I don't know. They have to pick them themselves if there's a language barrier or something, and I kind of hold up next to them and be like, 6. Gotcha, Luis. Yeah. I don't know, those things, I always laugh at the meme where it's like, you know, it's a whatever number it is, and the face just looks like take me now. Has the loan been taken down? Yes, we just made another 100,000 installment. Does anyone know, is there a screen I can just bring up here that shows us our loan, or do I need to walk down there to ask how much I owe them? Is the training capped at 50%? I don't think so. I think it goes all the way to 100 when you're actually proficient. We're only getting electric engineering off of this. Everything that you're doing has different skills they use. Hence, we must not have done a lot of electrical engineering for whatever reason. You have to walk there? Okay. Another to-do. So, our to-dos before we leave the station. We need to get nanites, check our bills, do a little bit of social, and we should probably take lunch with us so we don't have to eat the gross food. June is, yes, he is. He's a genius, he's patient, and he's finicky. Have a bad day in the future, corpo world, death. Yep. Training doesn't update again until 75%. Oh, interesting. Okay, we have our final repair here. Head on up. We did check the flooring. There was one good one for sale. I'm not going to buy them one at a time. We'll just wait till next time we find something. It was at the scrap thing. Unless there's another place that sells it. I could be wrong about that. Actually, these are in my... No. Maybe they're not in my hands. All right, 5.5K. Yes. Cha-ching. Okay, can we use the bathroom? No. We're well groomed, we're rested. Okay, let me take my 5-minute tea break here. I do think I'm going to throw you guys into lo-fi hell. My apologies. Let me alt-tab here. And we need to be on scene 1 for this to work. Are we wearing a spacesuit? We probably are. I probably should change if I'm not. Oh, yeah, remind me about the nitrogen alarm to go check that too when I come back. All right, we're going to take our 5-minute. I will be right back. please enjoy these advertisements, or get up and get yourself a stretch and a drink too. That would be rather healthy for you guys. All right, BRB. Wow, wasn't that amazing? All right, we're back. The thing's so lame. I'm sorry. I really need to find time to make. I think maybe we'll do just a montage of thumbnails or something. Anything but that. Shaboba gets long dead thoughts. They sure do, and they're sure pretty bad. They can't fly, unfortunately. Okay, step 1. Supplies. Into alarm. Space frame system. Have to get to Venus and buy advanced parts dozens of times. Okay. We want... batteries. We're gonna need a new O2 bottle relatively soon. I think we're okay for one more go, and we have a spare on the ship if we need it. Canister. Okay, we definitely did restock because there's an ablative core in here. Nope. Unfortunately not. That's not particularly useful. Okay. It was worth a try. Alright, next. What do we got? Catherine Ross, but they're... I don't want to fight while they're in the middle of conversations like that. That's super annoying. We're at the, yeah, we're at the end of a shift, I see. Got Peter... Micah... Sophia... Alright. Again, it's really annoying to try to talk to people and there's other people trying to do the same thing, so forget that. Get all the stuff you need. Thanks, David. I'll check that off the list. Alright, let's go get the med stuff next. You can refill your O2 bottle. Yeah, it's so cheap, I'm not gonna... Maybe if we get into an emergency, we'll fiddle with that. I don't feel like blowing myself up. We already did that almost once. Chronic ailment. Nope. Apparently not. Select medical service. Give me the bots. Only options you can afford are available. Well, yeah, obviously. All right, confirm. All right. Leave. All right, we got the good juicies in us. Let's, you know, we haven't had a pain pill in a while. Use. There we go. I mean, we can see it moving now. So we're getting somewhere. All right, now we want to go to the Imperium. Is this online? Nope. This is just a single player. Who are you? Perfect price. 47. A botched enhancement. Oh, what were you having enhanced there? Perfect price. No other comment to be made there. All right, let's go chat with the black market. What do you got? A like new Weber torch battery. A nightstick. No, this is him buying. No, yeah, this is me buying from him. A Magno hydrodynamic generator. That's if you have a fusion torch. Yeah, none of that's... No, that's for me. He doesn't want any of the garbage we have. Deal. Okay, who's around? Sophie Melton. That's not my friend. Is my friend around somewhere? The nice friend, not the mean friend. She's at the estates. All right, let's go to the estates. We need to get a few social stats up if we can help it. We need some altruism. We need... Estates. some intimacy, and I don't know what else, but that's a start. Okay, not you, Caesar. Not you, Nicholas. Hannah, there you are. All right, let's ask about her corp issue. Maybe we'll just start with that. You ask Hannah what help she needs with her issue with the corporation. Hannah explains her trouble with resource distribution across sectors of local corporation and asks you to talk to Nicholas Hubbard to help her out. Didn't we just see? Yeah, he's right here. He looks like a real winner. He's got a scar and knife injury. All right, well, I mean, we could freshen that up. Hey, Nicholas, come here. Return to Hannah. Okay. Hannah, I talked to him. This could definitely use a little work. She thanks us for our help. No problem. All right. Next, let's confide about our love life. That's a good price for the battery. I'm going to advocate for making Hannah a romance. With management? A corpo? I didn't know you were like that, David. Maybe a little out of our league, don't you think? Chuckle politely. Okay, those are bad options. I don't know why I would want to do those. Contact. We could reminisce. That's a lot of family. Has a shop. Okay, we could check that wing solution. I really would like to get that. Like, I'm really motivated to get that. Everyone else who's not Hannah, get out. Don't make me go get my shiv. She changed the subject. All right, all right. Oh, here we go. Some altruism. Definitely could use that. I wish I also could have her stats here and my stats up at the same time. Commiserate for meaning. We don't really need meaning. More yeah, we'll listen, get some contact. Right, how we doing? We could use some autonomy. Still could use some intimacy and altruism. Okay. So basically what we're already working on. The pirate in me. He likes his ladies to have at least a glass eye. Clobbered by a memory of the dumbest thing you ever said. It arrives without warning, a memory from long ago, so embarrassing, so superheated by shame, that it feels like molten metal poured down the center of your back. Why did you say that? The question haunts you. You could have said anything, quite literally, and instead you said that. You see their face, their eyes, their pained wince. Your rational mind assures you that they've forgotten by now. Surely they've lost track of that catastrophically stupid thing you said, but the soul is not rational, and memory is not fair. So here it sits, the dumbest thing you ever said. The moment as fresh now, years later, as it ever has been. Wow, it's gonna take a couple hours to shake that one off. Great. Great, just thinking about things. Can you imagine this online? But then I remembered Eve. I played some Eve. I liked it well enough, but I never really got into the corpo life there. So, yeah. That's a very hard game if you just want to solo and rat. I like doing exploration. I got the Sisters of Eve exploration ship. The, what was it? Not a destroyer. Not the little one, but the next one up. Whatever it was. I quite enjoyed it. Okay, we can rant about our love life. That doesn't seem to give me any stats. We could ask if she's single. Oh, look at that. We developed a crush. All right, you know what? I wasn't planning on it, but we have a little bit of crush here. Maybe. So, you seeing anyone on this station? She's thinking about it. We're just awkwardly staring at her. Could you, my Mario, are you asking to get shanked? Because I'm gonna shank you. Remember that most embarrassing thing you ever said? Are we just trying to one up that immediately? Oh my goodness. Get out of here. She's literally like, one moment, June. One moment. Hannah tells you she doesn't consider anyone a crush at the moment. I think that was a light way of letting us down. Maybe we're okay. Consider them an ex. You consider Hannah an ex crush, but doesn't talk to her about it. Envy her beauty. You silently burn with envy for her appearance. You openly check Hannah out. Envy their imagined love life. Well, we know she doesn't have one. Us, intimacy minus. Maybe we don't do that one? Alright, alright, don't screw this up, June. Don't screw this up, alright? Alright, let's play it cool. Play it cool. So what about that missing celebrity? Hannah grumbles to you about the loss of productivity in her workforce since Miss M's disappearance. It's like nobody wants to work anymore. Apparently they lost their idol. Hey, look at this. We could actually ask her out. Being in a relationship, this game calls it a loop. So we could actually ask. I don't think we want to do that. She doesn't see us romantic yet, but that's interesting that we actually opened that up. Yep, that's crazy. Look at us. Wow. Imagine that. That's crazy. All right, yeah, she's enjoying it. Personal theory, Black Handess. Our character doesn't actually know about those, does he? Personal theory on her. Let's get some altruism. She is only half of the whole picture. Hannah, come back. All right. June's feeling a little desperate. You know, it's a little weak game. Okay, we could use some contact. We could still use altruism. We still need a bunch of intimacy. All right. We will listen. She sees who's. We're working it, man. We're working it. June's trying, man. He's just, you know, hopped up on a bunch of pain meds and booze. What are your theories about the missing celebrity? We'll admit some worries. Yeah. Spacer's delight. We don't need those stats. We do really need the intimacy, so we're just gonna hit it. We're dropping hints left and right, Hannah. Come on, pick up a hint. Hey, wanna see a trick? Look what I can do. She burst out laughing, okay? Mario. Badmouth your enemies. Shelby. We're not a fan of Shelby. Hannah lets out a surprise burst of laughter. How you doing? There's some altruism. Hannah playfully threatens to punish you. Okay, we're getting there, guys. We're getting there. We'll burst out laughing. I'd like to see you try. I killed a pirate. Okay, maybe that was a little too strong. Maybe that was a little too strong, bringing up the pirate situation. Wow. Okay, Shelby just labeled Hannah as her enemy. Wow, okay. She changed the subject. Okay, that's fine. I'll tell you what. Alright, well, now that we asked... No, not you. No, nobody likes you. No, Hannah. How you doing, Hannah? I think we'll call that good here. We'll call that good here. We made good progress. Hey, Rosetta Stone, welcome in. I got this game in a humble bundle. Don't think I've actually played it, though. I've been absolutely entranced by this the last couple days. June closed his mouth and became confident with the ladies. We need to get him some exercise equipment so he can start working out, you know? All right, I think we're done here. That was good. Let's not flub this. All right, it's great seeing you, Hannah. Okay, we're cool. All right. Oh, yeah, she's doing her own thing. All right, cool. While we're... No, not here. Somebody said in... I don't remember which one it was. One of the places had another vendor we needed to look at. Okay, it wasn't in the port, though. Okay, so let's start with commercial, because we wanted to go to the ship thing anyways. In the Mesca form? Okay. That was pretty good. June didn't... Notice how this friend doesn't, like, insult us or intimidate us, unlike our not friend. We're like frenemies with her. Okay, so... Another vendor. Oh no, wrong place. All right. This is the place with the ships. All right, so... ratemyship.com. Rate my ship. A to D medium. So maneuverability is still really bad. I think we need to add some more thrusters. I think that might be a good idea, but I don't know. I don't understand those mechanics well enough to really be able to say much about it. These ones are labeled, so I'm going to assume they're working. This is the floor that people were asking about, so I'm going to assume that these are working. There's a song by Haywood Banks, the one I love. It's about Hannah. I'll have to check it out when we're not on stream. Haywood Banks, the one in fact, here, hang on. Copy that. There we go. I will check that out after stream. Okay, so yeah, here we go. It didn't price my ship though, which is a little weird. Okay, out of there. Ship broker, sell. 183,000 is what our ship is worth. If we wanted to buy something used, what do we got? I would still be very interested in buying a passenger shuttle. This is bigger than what we've already accomplished. I like this. This is my favorite starter ship, I think. It would either be this or one of the coffins, I would say. A labor barge. Oh, that's actually kind of interesting, too. A nice big room full of storage. I just tried to zoom in on that. Passenger shuttle. Okay, that looks fine too. The Sharon Mark 1. All right, we wouldn't want a freighter. All right, derelicts. What do we know? What do we got? Okay, there is a freighter. There is a freighter out there. The freighter... Oh, it's the hiding my power level. Dang it. All right. That has not been refreshed. We've already been there. That's unfortunate. This is a new one, though. So this is 94 kilometers away. So when we leave, we want to see if we can find a wreck that's about 94 kilometers away. Ignore the thrust rating. You only have to add thrusters if you max out the thrust all the time. Okay, we definitely are not maxing that out. HJ2T. HJ2T. Try to remember that team. The best thing is to buy and refurbish. I would love to do that. I don't think we're quite there yet. I want to pay off the mortgage first. Whether that's smart or not, I don't know. Oh, how do I see my mortgage here? Somebody said we could do that. Or is that over at the... That's at the other station, isn't it? It's going to be over here. Jeremiah Wolf. What a great name. Jeremiah Wolf. I like it. Hello? Hello, Jeremiah. Personal theory. Say hello to the clerk. I feel like this... Okay, and there's still an air leak over here. That's driving me crazy. Oh, maybe it's just their main scrubbers. Okay. Just look at your money and read the full line about your payment. Ah, we've been blind the whole time. Thank you, Wing Solution. Thank you. Okay, so we're actually way ahead of where I thought we were. I thought we were in about 600,000. We're almost down below 5. All right, cool, cool. All right, get rid of that hissing noise. All right, next, let's go check that store. And I think we've done everything we said we wanted to do except for buy lunch. So we want to go to the Mescaform. Okay, I assume it must be the Sundry store. Okay, we are looking for an N2 detector, although I'll look at other things too if we find anything interesting. Bins, 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 rack, rack, rack. A storage bay? Silo storage bay lets fastidious spacers secure their valuables out of sight, underfoot. Ooh. How big is this? Is this actually a 2x6? Is this a floor storage bin that's a 2x6? That is very tempting, and it's very affordable, actually. A tile. Contaminants pressure alarm. Okay, I don't know if we need that. Scrubber, a cooler, heater, fridge, toilet, sink. Bed. If only we had the room. Access hatch, auto air vent. When powered, this advanced module will automatically seal closed when sensing unsafe oxygen pressure on evil side. Ooh. Will require manual reopening. Oh, okay, that's a little less interesting. Computer terminal. Okay, we did also talk about the signal box. I don't think I want to play with that at the moment, but I should do that at some point. Okay, no N2 sensor. But you can't place any. Oh, okay. You can't place anything on top of it. How much space does it have inside of it? And how big of things does it accept? Is it just loose items and not like a thruster? Okay. We could come back here. I mean, they'll restock. Oh, you know what? Let's just get our lunch while we're here. What do you got, buddy? Xinhua cart. We'll take the Szechuan beef with pink peppercorn. All right, we'll take that with. Wakimi Rush. Hello. How are you? Exit. Nope, I missed my turn. Micah. All right. He's got tendonitis. That sucks. All right, take me to the port. I feel like this game really memory leaks. These load times are ridiculous. You plan on loading? Okay, there we go. All right, check the crap store, somebody said. All right, spare parts, air pump, turbo air pump, battery, signal box, lighter, bunk, floor, bunch of walls. I wish they would sell more than one at a time. I wish these were in at least like stacks. Or floor. Nope. No N2 detector again. All right, that's fine. Well, we'll get it sooner or later. All right. Let's go out. So, we do have enough bags that it's probably time that we actually pick up a smart case, and then we can put the bags in the smart case. Yeah, you are my scrap bag, which we need to repair. Isn't there a way to rename things? Like, can I rename this? Fresh. I wish I could label this bag. I guess we could pick a different color. Okay, the tote has nothing in it. I'm just double checking everything. Okay, so the top one is the one that has stuff in it. All right, we're good here. Am I able to... Let me throw these on the floor for a second. Am I able to repair you guys? Yeah, restore that. I just want to have a spare since I have it here anyways. It's big. You put almost anything in it. Fusion tanks are too big, but not much else. Okay. Have to repressure. Yeah, we've done some floor installations. You can rename your stuff, but I'm not sure how. Okay. If anyone knows, I would be very interested. I like labeling containers like this. Repair 8.5. We're getting somewhere. Okay. Done with that. Now the suit. No, not that suit. This suit. Restore. I think I might wear that this time. I think I might switch over. Shift click the name, maybe control click. Okay. Oh, just guessing. All right, we can try. Oh man, this is gonna look nice. I definitely more our color than the orange jumpsuit. We're no criminal. We didn't have any time spent in the brig or anything in our story. All right, you inventory. Take my crowbar. You can keep the rest of the stuff. You know what? We're even gonna wear that, I think. I didn't double check the other bits though. Okay, we need a filter. And I think that's it. All right, let's go buy a filter, not use up our spare. Cartridge, yes. Nope, nope, no, nope. Please, I wish I either remember this or by default, I wish it would just go to my inventory rather than the ship. Also, edit, take those off. I don't want to sell those. And probably those squares too. That orange tile does bug me, by the way. Also, we're leaving. Let's close the doors. Let's turn our oxygen back on. Look at this. It's like I've done this before or something. Maybe through the PDA menu, switch to another streamer, do it, but wasn't paying enough attention. I can't believe you would let me down like that. That is not the right filter. Grumble. All right. I feel like we should be able to return this. You don't even want it. Yeah. Yeah. And then I closed the menu because I was so mad. All right, there it is. The CO2 filter EVA. Yeah. Can we sell this to the scrap thing? I don't want it. There you go. Thanks for just making me lose random money. All sales are final. Black suit needs a battery? Did I miss that? Okay. I guess we'll take the old one out. Apparently I'm just blind here. I'm too excited about this suit. Okay, you. Oh, nope. I don't have the filter on me. Come here. You. In my hand. Alright. Filter. Yes. You are correct. No battery. Alright, let's go get the recharging one. Or buy another if we need to. Yeah, but the thing is, I don't want to hold it around because it's space. Like, space is very precious to me. Alright. 100%, 99 quality, that's fine. Alright. Personal little spot here is full. Okay. I was gonna put our lunch in there, but that's alright. Alright. Battery in the suit. We can clip on that. I don't need to walk around with these baby wipes on me. Yeah. Let's put the manuals in here, I guess. What's in this? Our grinder, more manuals, and our cigarettes. Okay. Alright, I guess we'll store it in here. I guess that's fine. Alright, what else do we have? Steel scraps. That goes in here. God, this feels very Project Zomboid. Having to fiddle like this. Alright, there we go. Alright. That was a little bit of work, but we're good to go. The black suit will help you in your next fight. It's armored, basically police security suit. Ooh, okay. I mean, we definitely need that, right? Also, this one piece of floor is making me really nervous because it looks so damaged. I'm going to repair that just a little bit before we leave. I might just do that. Okay. All right. One last check. Batteries. 1% charge. Yep. On down here. Get into the charger. Open up that one. Okay. Good battery inventory. Bad battery charger. Good battery drill. All right. We ride. 90-something kilometers away. 90-something kilometers away. 87. Too far. Okay, could be... Right, back that off. Could be that one that he stole from me, so that's possible. Okay, please stop moving. Oh my goodness. Stop moving. 96 kilometers. Boy, there are a lot of ships in system at the moment. Busy, busy. Busy, busy, busy. It's too far. I feel like it's this one. Unfortunately. I'll tell you what, we'll start here and we'll work our way towards it. Maybe he'll buzz off by the time we get there. Could be on the other side. I mean, totally could. Although, maybe not. Apparently there's nothing in this direction at the moment. I need some refreshes here. Asteroids. You are correct. Alright. I'm not going to chance and wait for that, though. Let's just go for this to get us started. Give me my thrusters back. Right into my ship. Dock info. Quest clearance. Oh man, how is it already 4 hours? Dang. Request undock. Proxy alarm probably would be a good idea. Yeah, yeah. Lamps. Right. Backs up just a little bit. Proxy alarm on. Alright, we'll just start drifting in the right direction. Bearing has a long ways to go. Beep, beep, beep. Beep, beep, beep. Yep. You know my pain. You know my pain. Did you really get hungry as soon as we undocked? Yeah, it's fine. We brought lunch. Okay, yeah, this feels a lot more zippy now that we're not loaded down with all that extra weight. At least for getting the bearing fixed. Okay, we need to get ever so slightly less, and then we're good. Do some acceleration. What is it? 14 after. There we go. Okay, so at about 30 after, we need to be back in our seat. All right, hop out. I guess we'll have our lunch now. Oh, boy, that was a chug. Holy moly. All right, eat our street food. Szechuan beef with pink peppercorns. Delicious. You recently savored a gratifying culinary experience. Yeah, I think we're good. So we'll just let him auto repair things. Head over here first. I want to start at this end of the ship and do it. Hey, repairing 20.4. I don't know if it's the pain. I don't know if it's the nice lunch, our social stats, skills. I mean, it could be any of those things, but we're getting somewhere. Restoring the door. Cool. Next time we're out in space, we might also do all the corners that we can't reach from inside. $30 after. We got 7 minutes-ish. This is The Sims in space. I mean, you're not totally wrong. It definitely takes some notes from that, which isn't terrible. I mean, it's obviously a good system. Well, there was a lot to repair over here. That makes me a little nervous. O2 can? That makes me really nervous. But it's time to head over here. Cancel use. Dude, chill. I'm gonna bleed off a bunch of speed here. Alright. Hail ship. Local. Initiate uncontrolled. Give me the docking. Hey, look at that. That's a little bit better. Alright. Lower this. Scooch over just a little bit. Just a little bit. There we go. Yeah, it's drifting ever so slightly. Alright, we're 2K out. We're 1K out. Got it. All right. Cool job. All right, head over here. Step 1, shoes in pockets. I just noticed that he has a bunch of supplies in there. We'll go put those away. And then you go in here. Nope, not you guys. You get worn. Oh, look at that. Look at that. And a yellow helmet for safety. There you go. Looking good, June. Looking good. Are we actually out of batteries? Have I ran out? Cancel. Nope. Power on. Okay. I also don't need this rad pin on me. Just put that on the ground for now. I'll come back to that. You know what? Before we get too far, why don't we take our medicine? Use. We've gone through almost an entire bottle of pain meds, just FYI. All right, I want to put this stuff in here. Yep, All right. Ursula K says she noticed that you are looking closely into black handprint deaths and Camilla Middle Miss case. They're connected. And Detective Jeremiah McKinley knows more. You should visit the detective in the bar on Incantado. Yeah, we're not near that. If you can't get a ship down well to the aerostat, you can take the pass system from the Venus orbital. All right, I'll get right on that. All right, Matt, have a good one, man. Thanks for joining me today. All right, yellow safety helms on, builders. Those are prescription. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. I mean, what's a little organ failure? It's fine. I did not look to see what was in here before I opened that door. I really should get in the habit of that. Okay, you're not too crazy. Yeah, this has an antenna. That's worth checking. Don't let me forget that. Unfortunately, it's an N2 hauler. Multiple dead bodies. And we have 2 pumps. We have a thruster. Another air pump. Battery. Okay, I'll put this in the proper bag later, but I do want one. Antenna. Damaged antenna. Okay, not really worth me fiddling with. O2. That's probably fine. We'll take that. Yeah, I will strip them. All right, not the most exciting wreck, but there's a couple things we'll grab. It'll be a pretty quick little salvage. Okay, yoink. I keep looking at this thing. It's like a frozen chicken or something. All right, let's take care of those next. So, Clinton Garrett or Maya. We'll do Clint. All right, let's examine his dead body. Kind of weird that I can't do multiple death reports at once. Commit to a death report. Seek their affiliation. Get their contacts. Yeah, it really keeps tripping me up. It reminds me of the there's a Red Dwarf episode where they find a trash bin and Rimmer thinks that it's aliens, and the thing that Lister pulls out is a rotten frozen chicken. The Quagar. I loved Red Dwarf. Red Dwarf was so good. Later stuff is terrible, but the early stuff's really good. You remove your case file. Okay, well, apparently I messed it up. Stop changing where the remove button is. That's really dumb. All right, stripped them. All right, we'll try this one. Examine body. You can't get to her. Sure can, buddy. All right, we'll drag the body. Drop the body. Examine the body. That was a good episode. Yes. Yeah. I really like the early Red Dwarf when it's literally just like a couple dudes versus boredom. Yeah, I mean, you couldn't have done that forever, but I really enjoyed the first couple seasons the most. Also, the episode when they go back in time and they have JFK take himself out. That was a really good episode, too. All right. Affiliations is number 1. You're killing me, game. Okay. Victims' contacts is number 1. PDA, yep, I'll grab it. I'll strip this one, too, here in a second. Okay, close. Okay, we're done. 3 for strip. All right, what do we got? 2 PDAs. These are the first PDAs we've actually found. We got more bags. Black wing. Okay, move that over here. There we go. I'll grab those in a minute. Okay. Next, let's uninstall that. A little amazed I'm doing that from where I'm standing. Zoom, zoom. Whatever skill we use to uninstall some of this stuff is still really slow. Okay, done. We'll take this. Tainted clothes, yeah. I don't think we need any of that. Although we would like some better yoga pants, and we probably could use a cooler t-shirt. They try to make another season every decade later. Yeah, they still haven't canceled the show. So, you know, I always complain about my heart's been broken. At some point, you probably should just end Red Dwarf. Like, the guy who played Lister went to prison for a while, and then they were like, we're not going to make any more seasons until the movie comes out in the United States. I don't know. It got weird. I don't think they've technically canceled it, though. So who knows? Maybe we'll still see maybe they'll make it back to Earth. There was another book. The novel of Red Dwarf is actually really good. It covers Better Than Life, I believe. That was a shirt or the thing is, it has to be able to go under my suit, or I'm not going to fiddle with it. Will it go under the suit is the question. Then again, how many of these bags do I need? I'm already not using the ones I've got. Nothing will impress Hannah more than wearing a dead man's clothes. So, I mean, by right of combat, right? Somehow I managed to cancel that. Yeah, our O2 and battery is fine. Just, I was getting worried there. That was a lot of beeps for some reason. All right, you uninstall. Okay, I think I will come in here. We'll grab a couple little parts, like that motherboard. And N2 just isn't worth the same amount. It's not worth it. We won't fiddle with that. Okay, you, here, go. I don't know. I'm just a pack rat. That's what it's gonna come down to. I'm a major pack rat. I can't show up and not strip the place. See my story about collecting every single battery that had any charge in Cataclysm, even if I was never really gonna use it. I just can't help myself. All right, come on in. Red Dwarf is British? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. I quite enjoyed it. I quite enjoyed it. I started watching that. It was like Sunday dinner, and my dad comes into the room. He's like, "Hey, you got to see this show," and it was the Wax Museum episode where it was like the good Wax Museum characters versus the bad Wax Museum characters, and I was like, "What the heck is this?" And yep. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. Alright, we'll pop you there. 2 to the left of pain. Heat. It's warm. It's warm inside the suit. It's pretty uncomfortable. That's not actual danger level, but it's not fun either. Okay. I've got 1 or 2 more things, then we're out of here. In fact, actually, hang on a second. Let's switch bags. I already know I'm done with that. So you, inventory. You can have the heat sink. And then you go there. You get in my hand. Okay. And we'll go pick up a couple odds and ends. All right, what is this? Cloth. Is it dirty cloth or clean cloth? Dirty. I don't want it. This is where I keep my dirty rag pile. Hannah will be so impressed. I mean, do you have a dirty rag pile? I don't think so. Don't even front with me telling me that you have one. Mechanical parts, yes. Okay, maybe there wasn't quite as much scrap in here as I thought there was. It was clothes garbage. Still dirty. Yeah, I don't even think I'm gonna bother with those, if I'm being honest. Now that we have them, I'm fine until I start filling them up. And we'll just find more. Alright, you go there, you toggle. You back in my hand. I don't think we're gonna unsuit. I think we're close enough to another wreck. We'll take our pills, put them in our pocket. Use it to clean bikes. 2 more backpacks as well. Anything in them? No, I didn't actually check that. Okay, let's check that. I didn't do that. I don't think I'm gonna bring them with. I already have spares on the floor if I need them, but I didn't check. Okay, that was not what I wanted you to do. Check. I mean, the flask actually might be worth something. They're expensive to buy. Some other booze, but I've already got my bottle. I don't want, again, space is a premium here. Alright, probably a good check with that. Not thirsty. You know what, though? Maybe we splash a little water on our face. There we go. Cool. Alright, come over here. Drop that there. Stay in my inventory. Hop in the seat. Okay, yeah, that was kind of whatever. Alright, you're next. Dock info. Clearance. Undock. Nice. Okay, good. We're in a good direction. Not much space in space. True that. Really dislike our power reserves. The battery thing is moving rapidly up my list of annoyances. Whoa, whoa, we missed it. We missed that by a lot. 54, 57, 58, 59. Yeah, see, even with that little bit of weight, I struggle. Either that or what I'm moving towards is moving itself a little bit. One of the two. All right, and bleed off our cross. That's too much. Close enough. Make a little bit more speed. It's 50 after. All right. At about the hour, we want to be back in control. All right, now we're going to do orders. Loose stuff. Repair. Yep. All right, we're getting it. We're getting it. You can teach an old Babel new tricks. I can't believe that we're already past 4 hours, by the way. This is a game that can absolutely chew through your time. Holy moly. I guess we did have to spend like 10 minutes just talking while we repaired that giant load. Your laundry pile could be considered that. I mean, to be fair, I still own and occasionally wear shirts I owned in high school. So I take that as a point of pride because A, I've taken care of them, and B, I can still fit them. Not much safe space, no, yeah. Never leave K-Leg without 2 batteries? Wow. Billy's mom lets him have 2 batteries. I just don't want to put a battery on the outside of the ship. That makes me very nervous. Alright. As does that dang alarm. We're not even going that fast. Alright. Hail ship, local, dock. Dock. Okay, pretty spot on. We're only going 28, so I'm just going to speed us up. Okay, 2K. What can I do to adjust for this drifting? Is this something I'm doing when this is happening? Or it's moving and that's what's causing that. I feel like I'm missing something. Sometimes I get it really bad, and sometimes I don't get it at all. I'm holding R a whole bunch, thinking that that's... Whoa, and then I should not have clicked that while I was talking about it. I'm holding R a whole bunch, thinking that it's going to stop me, but that doesn't seem to actually be the case. Yeah, see, we're drifting ever so slightly left, or it's going right. One of the two. 1K away. Better not look at chat while I'm docking. That probably is going to end badly for me. Yeah, let's bring it down some more. Yeah, we're still drifting ever so slightly. 20. Hannah reaches out to you asking help with a legal issue. I'll be right there, Hannah. Hold on. Hold on. I got to salvage. I do have a day job. Not all of us can be managers on the station. Yeah, look how much drift I'm getting here. I'm using A and D. Should I be using Q and E to bleed that off? Is that what I'm doing? Probably pilot skill. Okay. Because, yeah, we don't even have any pilot skill, right? If we look here, it does not say pilot. And we're not even at 5%. Maybe that's another skill I should try to pick up in character creation in the future. Alright, you know what? We'll muse about attractive women. Oh, Hannah. When will you have a crush on me? Put that on. Let's drop the PDAs for now. I know I haven't hacked those yet. Plug my light. Alright, before we open the door... that's an awful lot of meat. We'll peek. We'll peek. If it's extra meaty, I'm out of here. It's literally just a chunk of meat in space. Alright. It's cool. I'm not disappointed or anything. You're disappointed. Stupid meat. Nobody likes you. And this dude, wow, and that dude grabbed the wreck I was near. We have plenty of fuel, but the power is worrying. I think we're gonna have to go out farther. There's just nothing else for it. That's a little annoying. All right, dock info. Give me clearance. Actually, you know what? Let's stop there. I could play this all night, but I better stop. I gotta make sure my voice is good for Dominion's recording tomorrow. If your velocities are more or less matched, you shouldn't be drifting. If your ship's not symmetrical... Okay. Then tumble. That's one meaty salvage. Unfortunately, it was pretty lean pickings. Unfortunately. Okay, well, I'm glad we made it through without my internet problem. Hopefully that's going to be resolved tomorrow, or I'm going to be calling all those numbers I have. So one way or the other, we'll see what we got. Yeah, still really enjoying this. We'll probably be back with this on Wednesday afternoon. That's kind of my plan. Tomorrow I've got Dominion stuff to work on and various other projects, so I will not be on tomorrow. In the morning on Wednesday, it'll either be Rimworld if I don't think my internet's fixed, and if I think my internet's fixed, we'll probably go back to Wandering Sword. I've kind of been holding off because I don't want to start a Wandering Sword episode and have my connection poop out. So it'll be one of the two. All right, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I enjoyed it. If you haven't already done so, please leave a like on the stream. It is really helpful. I know it's so cliche, but it really does help. If you're not already subscribed, I hope I've earned your subscription. I'd love to have you back here and hang out, chat, and comment, etc., etc. I love sharing games with everybody. And if you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD, join me live for a super chat, or consider becoming a member. All right, guys, get out there and harvest the meat, I suppose. I'll see you in the next one. Babble out.